your life is a wailing moon.
It's a matter of time, a matter of time.
Don't need to look far to find it. Every story you tell, we're in pursuit.
It's all in your mind, it's all in your mind.
Look behind you. Where'd he go?
You can run, but are you fast enough? You can hide, but I will find you. Close your eyes if you don't doze off. Hold your breath so I don't hear you. The trail of tears that you will leave me will lead me straight to those who fear me. You can't run if I don't catch you. A nightmare time is gonna get you. Just run away if you want, if you dare. The nightmare's gonna get you.
Just run away if you want, if you dare.
The nightmare's gonna get you.
Just run away if you want, if you dare.
Daddy's gonna get you. You can't run if I don't catch you. But the nightmare time already caught you.
Look.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I was like, where's John? John has his own box.
And I do. And so does Will.
Yeah.
And Matt.
Hey,
Hey, Will.
what's going on? Happy Saturday.
Happy day. Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Happy
right.
Saturday.
I just know.
All right. Welcome everyone to this Hatchetfield series recap stream. We're going to a couple of people are going to be joining in a couple of minutes. They're joining just a couple minutes late, but this is going to be a 4-hour stream. We're reviewing all of the stories and shows from the Hatchetfield series. And Matt, you put together a really exciting little game for all of us. Is that right?
A game.
Okay.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
games.
I didn't want this stream to feel like everybody reading a series of book reports
Great.
about all of these events, or about all of these stories, because I don't think that would be as fun. So I came up with a game that will summarize all of the stories and catch everybody up to speed. But, hello, Jamie.
You're live, kid.
We're on.
Okay. So so as I was saying, I came up with a game that will summarize the entire Hatchetfield series, but will also include everybody, and it will include the chat, and it should be some fun and get everybody up to speed on all 17 Hatchetfield stories.
That's
That's
a
how
lot
many-
of them.
7.
It's a lot of them. Okay, so I'm going to read the rules of the game.
Let me
The
lock
game
it.
is called Nighthawk or Chemist.
Oh.
Nighthawk or Chemist is a game where players show their knowledge of the Hatchetfield mythos to once and for all prove who amongst us is a loyal Hatchetfield Nighthawk and who is an utterly reprehensible Clydesdale.
I am utterly reprehensible, truly. I'll bow out now.
Perfect. Playing or else. You're
No,
exactly who we want in this game.
Don't say that. You were in these shows. You should.
We've been there.
Okay,
Wait.
so what was that?
No, nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna shut up.
I don't
Okay,
want you
well-
to shut up.
Okay, so here, let me continue with the rules. Correct responses will not be rewarded, as real Nighthawks are expected to know all of this information. Incorrect responses will be swiftly and severely punished. Each incorrect response earns a player 1 Clivesdale token.
Oh.
If a player earns 5 Clivesdale tokens, they have earned a ticket on the ferry to Clivesdale. They will escape.
Boo.
They will escape the cosmic horror and mayhem of Hatchetfield for a peaceful life in Clivesdale, but deep down, they will forever harbor the greatest horror of all, that they are a chemist.
Yeah.
The game is split into 17 rounds, with each round focusing on one of the 17 current Hatchetfield stories. Each round is split into 3 phases. Phase 1, this phase is called To the Best of My Recollection. In this phase, here, the active player must summarize whatever Hatchetfield story we're currently talking about. Summaries must be succinct and informative.
No
The group, including the chat, will decide if the summary was worthy of a Nighthawk or sounded like the unorganized ramblings of a chemist. Failure to sufficiently summarize the story will result in the player earning 1 Clivesdale token. Play will continue to the next player until the story is accurately summarized. So that's phase 1. So basically just summarize the story. Easy peasy. Then it moves on to phase 2, which is called Were You Really Paying Attention? In this round, players must answer a series of trivia questions relating to that Hatchetfield story in question. These questions often pertain to the most inconsequential and unimportant details. But don't worry, true Nighthawks need simply search their heart, and the answer will come.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
An incorrect response will earn the active player 1 Clivesdale token. Play continues to the next player, who will be asked the same question. Okay, so there's no hiding from these questions. They'll get to you.
We were all exposed.
If all players answer incorrectly, only then will the answer be revealed. And then it moves on to phase 3. This phase is called Please No God, I'm Not One of Them. This phase gives players a reprieve, allowing them to shed their Clivesdale tokens. Players may offer a fun behind-the-scenes story, an interesting factoid, an engaging observation relating to that Hatchetfield story. Each of these offerings may remove 1 Clivesdale token from that player's inventory. The group in the chat will judge if that player has spoken the heartfelt words of a true Nighthawk, thus resulting in the removal of the token, or if they speak with the treacherous voice of a chemist, meaning they're keeping that token.
Someone help Jamie, please.
Yes,
No.
Jamie.
Sorry, I don't think I got any of that, but can I just say hello to you? Can I just say hello for a second?
Yeah, we should say hello.
Yes.
Hi, Jamie.
I will. I've never met you, but I'm excited to play with you.
Nice to
You've
meet
never
you. I can't
met?
wait.
We need a
No.
We've never met.
No, we've never met, and this is quite the way to meet. Into the game. Let's go.
Right, straight in.
Yeah, fuck
Hi,
it.
Paul. Hi, Matt. Okay, get back into it. I
Wait
I
to
spilled my coffee. I'm here. We're in it.
Also, you know,
Perfect.
Okay.
There's a pizza.
Okay.
but dude, it's coffee back there.
Okay. And should we get all the highs out of the way? Because Kurt just
Yeah. That's a great idea.
Yeah, maybe some hellos.
Yeah. let's
Also,
do
if
some-
you're don't cheat and look at the chat. I know you can click into the chat at home.
Oh yeah. Don't do that.
I've
But,
been my
yeah.
whole life playing
I'm
by
cheating.
rules. I might cheat. a bit.
Well,
Help me, chat. Help me, chat.
No.
I don't give a crap. No, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Be honest.
Will, how are you feeling?
Convenient.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fail this game.
My
This game
laptop
is
out.
not for me.
Well, here's the thing. We'll
Yes,
start
yes.
with
Chat's got
we'll
me. Chat's got me. This is good.
We will start with Nerdy Prudes. I did intend to go
Jamie's like,
chronologically
great.
through everything. We'll start with Nerdy Prudes. Yeah, this is terrible for Jamie. But Will has, I think Will is on the strictest time limit. So,
Right.
but then we'll move on to guy who didn't like musicals, which will be great for me.
Perfect.
I have a question.
And
Are
terrible for Will.
these like multiple choice, or is it just like we're just?
No, that would make it too easy.
Yeah, I know.
Would it?
We have to search our hearts. I was hoping.
I guarantee you, I don't even remember
Yeah,
which
that's
shows that
what
I was in. So this is going to be hard no matter what.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
let's do it.
well, you,
I'm ready.
That's where phase 3 comes in. You can clear out all those tokens if you've got
Great.
some really interesting stuff to say. Okay. At the end of phase, continuing with the rules.
Oh.
At the end of phase 3, play continues on to the next round, and then the group discusses the next story. Now, here are rules for the chat. The chat will often be asked to judge certain things, certain if stories were good enough to get rid of a token, but they will also participate in the trivia portion of the game. But because the chat has the advantage working collectively, they will be unable to remove any Clivesdale tokens they earn. So be careful, chat. Earn 5 tokens, and you will forever be a bunch of Clivesdale chemists.
God.
We're all going to be a bunch of fucking chemists at the end of this. At the end of this thing.
I think the world needs more chemists right now. Actually. Would probably benefit.
Wow.
I don't think so. I don't think so. It won't be that hard. So who wants? So we're gonna start. We're gonna kind of bend the rules a little bit because Will is on a time crunch here. So we'll start with Nerdy Prudes.
Yes. Okay. I know that one.
Okay. Who wants to go first? Who should we start with?
Well, it should be Will.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think Mariah. Mariah wants to go first.
That was
No one brave enough. A young girl will step forward. How history
Let's
goes.
rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors. It.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Rock,
Rock,
paper,
paper,
scissors,
scissors, shoot.
shoot.
Go.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go first.
Okay. So this is easy, Mariah.
Okay.
This is not bad. All you have to do is summarize Nerdy Prudes. What
Amazing.
happens?
Oh, I should have gone
Tell
first.
everybody
Yeah,
what
loser.
happens in the show.
Oh my gosh, I'll tell you what happens in the show. Nerdy Prudes must. Fuck, sorry. Nerdy Prudes Must Die takes place in the beautiful year. It's a period piece, 2021. And in 2021, we're at Hatchetfield High. We're following some friends. We have Grace, Chastity. I'm not going to say all their last names, actually. We have Grace, Max, Richie, Steph, and Pete. And that's really the mains. And then we have some cops. We have some dads. We have some people. And then there's this bully. His name's Max Jagerman. And then they're like, we're going to take him down. We're going to take him down so good. Turns out at the end, he really just wanted some friends. But we already got him. We got him good. And he becomes a ghost. And he kills all of us. And it's so scary. And we have to find this book, which is crazy as well. But lots of spells in it. It turns out it's like deep-rooted in the town's lore and history. And we summon some eldritch gods to get rid of this ghost boy. And it works. It works because Grace, a Christian girl, has sex with the ghost. And everybody follows their dreams. And we do lose some friends along the way. Did I forget about Ruth? No, someone said I forgot about Ruth.
That's okay. That's
So
okay.
is Ruth.
That may get you a token, but
No.
keep going.
No, well, because I was just gonna talk about Ruth. Because remember, I said we lost some friends along the way,
Right.
but they found out who they are before dying. That's kind of beautiful,
Okay.
and that's it. That's the story.
That's it. Okay.
No token for
Chat.
Mariah.
What do we think? Was that a good enough summary of Nerdy Prudes? Do we feel like that summed up the core essence of the show?
I thought so. If I'm gonna forget any character, it's funny to forget Ruth. Come on. I think that's on brand with the show. Mariah read the chat. I read the chat talking about the summary of Nerdy Prudes Must Die. Get out of here. Wait, what are you gonna do? It's funny. We had a funny moment because I read the chat. Get over it. Okay.
Okay. What do people seem to say? That was good enough?
They hate me. They're like, give her a token.
I was up. There's
Thanks,
Joe.
Joey.
There he is.
So it comes in with the slow.
I have an answer. What's the question?
Thank you.
Yay!
Okay.
Guys, I was wearing
we're-
my working boy sweater, but it's far too hot, so I had to switch to my Nerdy Prude shirt. If anyone fucking cares, I guess.
Anyone gives a shit.
How are you guys?
We're good. I'm stressed. Can
What's up, Joey?
Okay.
Hey, Will.
Yeah.
How you doing, bud?
Hey,
I get a half a token?
Hi, Matt.
I
Hi, John. Hey, Jeff.
hello.
Kurt.
So so Joey, we're playing a game to catch everybody up on
I love
the
a game.
Hatchetfield series, but also to test everyone's knowledge. I will
Okay.
not explain the rules again, but don't worry.
Sounds good.
They're very easy, and you'll pick it up as we play.
Got it.
Okay. What do we think as a group? Raise your hands if you think that Mariah that sounded like a Nighthawk and she does not deserve a token.
I think it sounded like a true Nighthawk for getting Ruth. I think that's really funny.
I think that was pretty
Not
good.
getting a token is good in this case, Joey, because you don't want tokens.
You don't want to.
You don't want a token.
You don't want tokens.
Those are
You
chemist
definitely don't.
tokens. If you get 5 chemist
Oh my
tokens,
Only
you're a
chemists forget Ruth. Someone said that only Nighthawks forget Ruth. I'm telling
And
you.
the chemists, the chemists are Sycamore,
Clivesdale.
Clivesdale.
chemists. Duh.
Yeah.
Voting well.
Sycamore's the
Yeah.
other high school. Sycamore's the Timberwolves. Did I
That's
just give
true.
away
That's
an answer?
impressive.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Well-
No, that is not a question later. So that was,
Cool.
It's totally
That was
fine.
extra
Just a
credit
little
for.
free knowledge for
no
everyone.
incorrect,
Yeah.
and I was like, I really thought that was correct.
So is the chat split?
I don't know.
No.
I think the chat. Everyone says no tokens.
Good job, Mariah. Good
Hey,
job, Nighthawk.
Mariah.
And next time, if it's close, you can give me a token. I will put my hands up with that.
Okay. So now we're moving on to phase 2. After the show has been summarized, now everybody has to answer a series of trivia questions.
Okay.
So, Will, this is where you really screwed up going second.
I'm ready. I'm not looking
Okay.
at the chat. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, don't look at the chat.
Yeah.
We'll-
Should we hide the
we'll-
chat? Is that
Yes.
Yeah,
ideal?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Go to
Because they're
private.
just spouting
chat,
off
and then it's
answers
just
all
fun.
the time.
Just hiding.
yeah.
That group,
Yeah,
I don't trust
don't-
that group. They're looking at the chat.
Don't cheat.
They have
We'll
it
be
on
I
able
turned
to
it off for
tell.
them, unless they turn it back on.
Okay,
It's definitely not
okay,
there.
Will. Here's
Okay,
your first
ready.
question. What street is the old Wayland place located on?
You wish you traded.
Please. Oh no. Oh boy.
it's like something like Hickory Street.
Is it right?
That's a Nighthawk. Yes. Yes.
Wait,
Will.
that's
What
real?
can I say? What can I say?
That's
Oh,
real.
man.
It is
What?
Hickory.
Wow, way to go.
What in the heavens?
Yes.
Just guessed it. Just guessed it out of the blue. Don't worry about
No,
it.
were you like, do you have like a board next to you that you're like, okay, do you have the chat on another monitor?
Yeah, really.
Was that a
I
line?
cheat. I cheat at games. We all need to know this.
Cool.
It must have.
Okay.
Honestly, that's cool.
So I guess maybe now I'll go down to
Yeah,
and
Joey's up.
around to
Yeah.
Jamie, on end with Hatchet and Hatchet Town, then back to Mariah.
Great.
Okay,
next?
Joey,
Perfect.
Oh, fuck.
you're next. What is the name of the Hatchetfield High mascot?
Oh boy.
Come on. I need more coffee. I feel like I'm not.
fucking god damn it. It's
You got it,
isn't
boy.
it- guys, it's so he's a Nighthawk, but that's not what his name is. And his name,
All right,
I knew
let's
this
wrap
one.
it up.
okay,
What's your
his
name?
name is Chauncey. It's not, but
What the
Chauncey's great.
Congratulations, you've earned one Clivesdale token.
fuck. Z, yeah.
Hey, wait, don't say it. Don't say it.
Too late. I heard it.
It's too late. You said it.
Oh, I didn't know how this game works. See, I'm picking
That's
up. the
okay.
rules.
It's a hard one. This is a practice.
That's a hard one.
This, yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is the practice round. Okay, so
So I don't get the
How-
token.
You do.
did you remember it right after I gave you the token?
No.
Yeah, I think.
No.
Oh,
I
you
I
look at the
switched over
chat?
to chat. Yeah.
Okay.
Give me
Yeah.
the
How we're gonna
I see.
do it is
Yeah.
we're not gonna announce the answer. It's just gonna go around so that
I
we
see.
can spread the wealth and everyone can get tokens
I see. Okay.
if they
Well,
don't know the answer.
I'm really sorry. You can give me a second token for fucking it up.
No, you're already at -1 because you said the other thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
See
So
ya.
okay, Jamie, I'm so sorry.
Sorry to say.
I have to ask you a question.
She's crafty. Leave
here.
her alone. Leave her alone.
I have to ask you a trivia question that I know you probably won't know the answer to.
Well, that's maybe I will know it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
DVD.
Okay, here it is. Richie has love pillows of anime characters named Rei and Asuka. In what anime do these characters famously appear?
I know this one because Asuka the Grouch is famously in Sesame Street, the animated series.
I'm so
Thank you.
sorry for doing this to you, but I have to give you a Clivesdale token for that answer.
Thank you.
Crossover I need in my life.
Okay, John.
Yeah.
Well,
Rei and Asuka. What anime are they from?
Of course you're gonna fucking get this.
Ray and Asuka are from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Nerd.
An
Fucking
incredibly-
nerd.
All right, okay. Okay.
Got him.
Love that.
Okay, you got it. Well, it's
Okay.
incredibly beautiful and depressing anime.
Yes. Very
Yeah.
It's something else. Okay, good job. All right.
I feel like that was a
Jeff.
softball for me, so I feel guilty saying it. So
No, it was good.
Love Neon Gen.
It's just the luck of the draw, man. Don't feel bad. Jeff,
No, feel bad. Feel bad.
Jeff, it's your turn.
All right.
Good job.
Get ready to
What's
feel
the
bad,
name? What's the name of the Italian restaurant in Hatchetfield with the really good breadsticks?
Oh, all right. I'm just talking out loud here. It's not a final answer. We got like a Mazzilli's. We got like a
What?
Safaro. We got a.
Is he just gonna luck his way into this one?
Jeff. What the fuck is Mazzilli's?
Mazzilli's.
That might be a Greek restaurant.
We got a Applebee's. We got a. Repeat. Can I hear that?
I'm gonna
question? Can I hear the
He
question?
wasn't in that show either.
Question
no, I'm just gonna give you a token instead.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Kurt.
Wally's. Oh, wait. You got it.
Kurt got it?
You cheated for that one. Oh.
The chat's off, so I don't know who gave him the answer.
Yeah, chat's
Wait.
off.
So Kurt got it.
Kurt got it.
You got it?
Okay.
No, I just said it. I just blurted it. Next, you got to use.
Oh, okay. You blurted it. Sorry. Great.
You guys are so tiny, so I can't tell where the words are coming from.
Right.
So one more time. Kurt said that. Correct answer.
No,
Jeff said it.
I said it.
I did know it though, but I didn't say it.
You know what? If
Gotta use a new question for Kurt.
unfortunately, I'm gonna have to give you another question, Kurt.
Okay.
And that is to name all 5 of the black altars.
Oh, all 5.
Oh, all 5. Okay, well, there's the gym. There's the Starlight Theater.
Do a group project.
Is it the mall? Oh, right. The mall? Yeah. The mall.
Joey, please.
What am I missing? Is there one like in the woods or something? In the forest or something? Oh, the old Wayland house.
Fuck.
And
I think you're missing the biggie that, yeah, right?
Well,
I think all things considered, I can't say.
The woods. I just remember there was one in the woods, right?
the other
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 more seconds.
Oh, The Office.
Yes.
The
Yes.
Coming to CCRP.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, he got it. Wow.
Here you go, kid.
You know what? You did say the gym. I think what you meant to say was Hatchetfield High. But I knew
I was thinking of.
I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
He meant the Orange Theory downtown.
Right. Yeah.
The Orange Theory downtown.
I meant when they go and do the summoning in the gymnasium. That's what I was saying.
Right. For 30 seconds, I went, what is he talking about? The gym.
The gym.
24 hours.
Okay.
24 hour fitness.
And that's it. Those are all the questions. So
Whoa, we did it.
For round
We did
one?
one show.
that's one show. But now,
right.
everybody, now people can get rid of their tokens if they want to discuss fond memories of this show, or they could just discuss
Wait,
fond
that's a
memories for
cute-
fun.
That's a
that's
cute
fun.
reason. I think I missed that in your explanation.
Wait, so I
Got it
can
out.
be like free of tokens if I want
Yes.
to talk
Phase-
about
I
the
have a fun
Phase-
story.
Yeah.
That's
Phase
okay.
3.
Tokens.
Phase 3, yes, you can get rid of tokens if you tell a good thing about the show
I
or
got
say something nice
hyper-competitive, but I
that a
didn't do it.
Nighthawk would say.
show. Oh wow.
So
Okay, I got it now.
I have something to say.
Yeah.
I remember there was a moment we were like all in the circle, and I think it was close to the end of the. Is this Nerdy Prudes? Yes.
yeah,
The circle?
And Nick said something, and I thought about this a lot, and it really moved me then. But he was like, there was a moment where we didn't know if we'd ever get to do this again, because we literally been like,
Pandemic.
produced, like there was a good year or two there. It was like I don't know, and so there was just this moment we were all like in the circle right after doing the little feet in. And I think Nick said that, and I got all choked up, and I thought about that a lot. And then we just go, hey, every time we get to do something together, it feels like kind of a miracle. So that's my special thing.
It's a win. That's beautiful, Kurt.
that was really nice. It's too bad you don't have any tokens to get rid of.
Yeah, too bad you're cheating.
Jeff, do you want to get rid of your token?
Yeah, well, wait. So does it have to be just fond memories, or can it be like deep cut, like info? Like,
It can be a backstage story. It can be a fond memory.
oh, I
it can
wasn't
be
backstage, John.
well, you saw it a couple of times. You saw it every time, and you wrote the show, the music.
Or interesting factoid.
Okay, here's an interesting factoid.
let's
I just
hear
had this conversation with a fan over Instagram yesterday about what mode is the summoning in for music nerds out there. Anyone?
Mode?
Oh,
Like beast mode?
No
like
idea.
the Aeolian mode.
Dorian, Aeolian.
Boy, you're talking about things I don't
Right.
understand.
Love
Anyway,
aioli.
The conclusion we came to was that it's not
Love a good aioli.
it's not a mode at all. It's a diminished scale. Anybody know what the diminished scale is?
Yes.
That's the diminished scale.
Flat 5, minor scale.
Nerd.
Yeah, half step, whole step, half step, whole step, half step, whole step, all the way to the top. It's a play on the diminished scale. Drops mic.
Can someone free this man? Can someone give him a
Music couch. Music couch.
Music couch.
Away from him.
Jeff,
Okay,
you said that in the tone of a professor who was like about to start the test and is like, and I can't
Yes.
explain this anymore to you.
Yes. I was like, why am I getting in trouble right now? I do
Yeah.
know what this means. I'm gonna pass the test.
Diminished chords do.
I know
nothing. They make you.
Yeah. I don't know anything about music, so I can't tell if that was interesting or not.
It was.
Everybody.
It was so interesting.
It's interesting.
Okay. What do we think?
Chat likes it. Chat likes it.
Chat likes it? All right, Jeff, congratulations. You've washed yourself clean of this Clydesdale token.
Simps.
Right.
All right, Joey, do you have any memories of the show?
Did
or
it
anything?
flood? It flooded during Nerdy Prudes, right?
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, the
Okay.
power outage show.
And then we
So
like
there
made
was-
it to the end, and we didn't make it to the end.
So everyone knows there was like this infamous power outage during Nerdy Prudes. But what was so funny is that on top of the lights going out, and on top of like the lights going out twice in the show, the first time we just like stopped the show and we didn't know. It was right before the barbecue monologue started. It was literally, I was walking out before and I was like taking my fucking long ass moment and going like, breathing it all in and getting ready. And then I just
One of
go,
my favorite moments ever.
and I literally took a breath to be like, here's the thing about it. And the lights just fucking went down. And it literally made such a like, because you could hear all the like lights turning off, that Lauren was like backstage and she was like, I'm convinced that something fell and we were gonna like the lights would turn back on and it would be like a murder mystery and you'd be dead on the stage. But it was so fun because that went out and then we continued the show when the lights came back on. But I think they were on like a backup generator, so not all the lights were working at full capacity. So it became this thing where the rest of the show was like this fun kind of like everyone pulling ropes.
Yeah,
Nick had, yes, because when Max comes out in slow motion during the bullet catch, Nick like had a flashlight backstage and was like going like this to create a strobe effect, so that like when he ran, and it was just it was just very fun. And on top of that, like that whole week leading up to it, there was so much rain, so like people were just constantly. I remember Dylan being on that back staircase, just like mopping water off of the stage. It was just really fun. It really felt like this. Obviously, some of that stuff is dangerous, and some of that stuff is stressful. But yeah, everyone was okay, and there was like a lot of there's a lot of fun camaraderie when things like that happen, and you can really feel everyone being like, especially the people who came,
like all in the dark.
Yeah, and we created an experience for it that you're never going to see. I think when the lights went out the second time, it was during the Best of You. So we were like, you know what? You don't get to see Dirty Prudes Must Die. So the show ends like an actual teen high school comedy. This is really going to end like American Pie.
Yeah.
I
So
Nick
it was just lovely.
that if he didn't get the light, it would just look like Steph shoots Pete in the head. Because if he can't see you and run out, that's so Nick was like, we have to light. I remember he's backstage being like, we have to get light on him.
Yeah.
Otherwise, people just think Steph just shoots Pete and he's dead. He's dead.
Wait, can I say?
Yeah.
This is Angela's favorite memory, and she'd want me to share it from that night. And it's of when it all happened. Nick just like stood up in the audience and announced, and he was wearing like his Spider-Man hat, and she was like, my friends just thought he was an audience member who took action.
Wait, during that show?
Yes, during the flood, Nick like stood up and was like, okay, everybody, this is what we're going to do. But like Angela's friends thought he was like an audience member because he was dressed in Spider-Man clothes.
So yeah, it was very fun, and it was fun. It's like it's always fun in those moments when the lights go off and everyone on stage goes, "What do we do?" And I guess we just stop for. Yeah, it was a lovely, wild time. That only happened once, and
what happened there? To kind of answer your question, Joey, the lights that weren't working, they were on like those were like LEDs and not conventional lighting, so you have to like manually reset them whenever like there's a power outage and they come back up. You have to go to like a certain place in the theater to reboot
and
everything.
get them.
And there was just no way to access that without like interfering with the show, so we just had to kind of roll with the punches.
Hell of a time.
Use a flash.
Okay, that removed your token, Joey. Good job. And Jamie,
so much. I can't wait to redeem myself in Black Friday.
You can remove this token. I know you weren't in Nerdy Prudes, but we were talking about flooding. Do you recall another time the theater flooded when we were doing a show? Theaters have flooded for us multiple times.
Wait, who, Jamie?
Yeah. Jamie, you were in a show when the theater flooded. In a different Starkid show we did.
Was it Twisted?
No.
Do
you remember during?
I don't have.
Do you remember? You don't remember in Trail to Oregon, stage 773 flooded?
Oh yeah.
Wasn't it the other space though, or was it our exact? Was it our? Oh, sorry,
it was
Jamie,
ours.
I'll let you take it. Yes.
Is it coming back, Jamie?
Yes, I remember a wet carpet.
Tell us
And
more.
we had to pull everything from the bottom dressing room and move it upstairs.
Yes.
God.
Yes,
And-
you're
the
right.
whole
that-
lobby.
I was gonna say the whole lobby was flooded. That's why I'm like,
Oh
I
my
remember
God.
that lobby carpet being wet, and then it probably smelled like mold. I would imagine.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ugh, it's awful.
And then
Lots of-
we all went slip and sliding. Remember that?
Yeah.
yeah, that I remember.
We had
That part.
we stage doored and we had everyone just hold out their posters and we just slid down and signed them all as we slid out the door.
There they went.
God, yeah. Wet shows.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had a few of those. All right,
And that
I
was
will
a
say
summer
that.
wet.
Dirty.
You know what? I'll say that gets rid of your token. Good job.
No, I'll hold
Good
on
job,
to it.
Jamie.
Here, hold on. You want
No,
it?
Jamie, you remember
No,
the
I
wet
don't think
carpet.
I don't want a charity token.
No,
Okay,
Jamie.
you can keep it. Okay. You may regret that decision later.
Oh.
All right. Let's move on. Okay, Will, sorry, you don't know about any of these shows now. I mean, you may know about them, but you weren't.
I might know
in them.
Black Friday more than I know.
He loves Black Friday.
I'm a Black
well-
Friday stan.
Oh, well, perfect. That show's
Okay.
coming up. But first, let's do Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals. That's the first show in the
jumping
series.
Which
So,
one is that?
Wow.
well, we
Yeah.
did Nerdy Prudes because Will has got to leave sooner rather
Bless
than
you.
later. Okay, so whose turn? I believe it was Paul's turn. But if Paul's
The star of the show.
Let's let
Yeah.
him all sit
yeah,
your
this
ass
is this is fitting. Paul,
down.
Yeah.
so
What do you
could
want?
you please
Sit on the couch.
could you please summarize The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals?
Sure.
Get on
in a
that
way
couch.
informs
Get your
us-
butt on the couch.
There's an
All
office.
done.
They're doing office things, and then Paul
Okay.
goes to get his coffee. It's a pretty normal day. I'll consider at the start just office things, and then
Just a typical day.
something happens. There's a meteor, and then people start singing, and Paul and Emma are like, "What the fuck's going on?" So they're kind of just. Do I have to name all the characters?
Yes.
It's your summary. You can
Okay.
whatever you think would be the most informative.
Charlotte, Bill, Ted. I'm really bad at summarizing things, guys. Notoriously bad. Charlotte, Bill, Ted, Paul, Emma, Greenpeace Girl, Man in a Hurry, Homeless Guy. There's Pete Spankowski, who's just Hot Chocolate Boy in the show.
deep cut.
Am I missing anyone?
Big time.
I mean, there's a cop. There's Doug.
Missing
Okay. So,
principles, but thank you for including Doug.
well, you're welcome.
Missing a huge character.
Okay, I'm just getting a list of characters. And,
Yeah, you can say
not
what
the
you
plot
want.
here.
I said Higgins.
Oh,
No.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I said Higgins. Okay, so basically they're just trying to figure out what's going on. Everything's kind of going to shit, and they end up at Higgins' place. And I feel like
basics.
I feel like it really is just the apotheosis taking over, and everyone kind of slowly, being taken by it, and then they try and escape. They end up in a helicopter crash, and then Paul becomes infected, and then Emma's left to her own devices, and the show ends there. Who knows if
You know what? That's pretty comprehensive, but what actually amazes me about your summary is that not once did you say that people sing and dance.
That's what I was waiting for that. I'm like, the name
So that how you managed to
The chat
summarize
token.
the show without talking about the core premise is actually really impressive.
That's
But I am but so you are going to get a token for that. But good job.
Did you say Charlotte? Was that Charlotte Eraser?
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
sure?
You said Charlotte.
Yeah.
He said
Yeah,
Bill
yeah.
Ted. Charlotte Bill Ted.
Yeah.
No, we did. Who did he miss?
You got
Okay.
McNamara in there too.
A lot.
Yeah, yeah.
He missed a
A
lot.
lot. Oh,
Oh, I did not get
Okay.
McNamara's in there. McNamara.
McNamara.
oh
Okay.
Colonel.
I will consider the show summarized with the exception of the entire core premise, but that's okay.
Absolutely.
So now we're gonna move on to the trivia. So Matt,
Yes.
Yeah.
here's your first trivia question:
Oh boy.
which denomination of Christianity does Ted practice?
Oh.
What denomination is Charlotte?
Oh geez. Oh.
Oh wow.
One is Methodist.
Wait, chat is saying, by the way, that I did say it.
Oh,
What is it?
oh,
Also,
maybe I screwed up then.
No, too late. All right.
Methodist and
Which one?
oh god. Charlotte is Methodist, and then Ted is Presbyterian.
Wow! Holy cow! Yes.
Oh, nice. From the peaks
Wow.
of heaven. I don't know what that.
Oh yeah.
Incredible.
But I
Okay,
got there.
that is pretty incredible.
I
How
Okay.
did you do
remember
that?
scene vividly for some
The chat is off over there. I've checked the living room. So that
Nice.
is pure
That's
memory.
pretty.
That was right from here. That was from here.
You're a godly man.
It's right from
That's
the dome.
impressive.
How Joey says it in my head, like Charlotte, I'm this. You're not.
Yeah.
that." I was doing
That's
that.
how you do it.
That's yeah. I had it visualized in my.
You just
Oh, I gotta
Good
add that
job.
to my character mood board.
brain was on the floor.
Yeah. You gotta go to church, Jamie.
Yeah, I thought Charlie was Jewish this whole time. I forget all of this.
Jamie, we gotta go to church. We all gotta go to church one
You
day.
gotta go to church.
All right, Mariah.
Me again.
Here's.
Okay.
Yep, it's your turn.
Thanks.
This is kind of a softball. What was the first musical All Matthews ever saw?
Brigadoon.
There you go. Wow.
Yeah.
Good
I
job.
love that
Oh, yeah.
scene.
That was incredible.
That scene is really. I can't wait to watch you guys do all of that again and see how it is now.
Okay. Okay. Will, I was.
Let's do it.
This one's tougher, but you did pull Hickory out of nowhere.
Yeah, he
So-
did.
Yeah, out of nowhere. I had no help with that. That was good.
So your knowledge of Hatchetfield geography is very impressive. But do you know this? Where is Paul told to catch the evac chopper?
Oh jeez.
That is really hard. He's gazing off into his brain.
Swear
Nowhere.
to God.
Gazing off, scrolling the wiki.
Don't.
In Sycamore. No. I'll get a token on this one. In Sycamore Park.
You're surprisingly close, but you
Yeah.
are going to get a token for that.
Yes.
It is a
But
park,
your heart is true because you got pretty darn close. Okay, Joey,
though. Oh, sorry.
where is Paul told to catch the evac chopper?
Do I get a new question also, or do I just
No, this
fucking shit?
God. You guys are- You really do have to go
Evergreen
away, though.
Park.
You're like,
I know it's a park.
I know.
Close,
Need a
but no
token.
cigar. That's going to get you a token. Okay, Jamie. I'm so sorry, but I have to ask you the same question. Where is Paul told to catch the evac chopper?
Give me that token.
Okay. That's 2 tokens
Can I
for
get
you.
another one as a fair, clean slate?
Let her have one.
Another question?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
No.
Yay.
All the ones I have are hard. Do you want me to
You can come up with one on the fly.
want me to come up with should I be coming up with easier ones?
No.
No.
No,
Or
this
these
is
I'm
too
doing
hard?
No, this is
right
good.
now.
Okay. Okay, so you don't want to venture a guess. You just want to take the token.
I don't know. I'll take a token. I'll be rich in tokens.
Okay.
We'll spend them wherever you.
Okay.
Please.
John.
Yeah, but so here's the deal. We talked about the format of this game
Right.
before the show.
Yeah,
and
you
this
can
is-
get rid of all these tokens.
This is one. You were like, here's an example of a trivia question, and then I know the answer because you told me 2 days ago. It's Oakley Park.
Oh.
What the fuck?
So I know the answer because we talked about the format to prep for the
Give him a
stream. So I
token.
feel like I should get a token, and Jamie should get another question.
Did you just jump ahead 3 steps of when this question was coming to you?
Okay.
I just remember because Matt told me a couple of days ago. He's like,
Okay.
here's an example of a trivia question.
Okay.
And then
Very
Crazy.
Okay. Here's what I'll do. John, you're gonna get a token
Great.
for cheating.
all right, I guess.
Yeah. Jamie, I'll give you a new question.
That was so funny.
What causes Charlotte to start suspecting something is wrong with Sam?
Oh, there was singing in the shower,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Good job.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Okay. There you go. You do
Jesus
not get a token.
Christ. Fucking
Okay.
memorized this bullshit is hard.
Okay.
I can't even remember
okay.
what I did last week. You're expecting to remember something from scripts from 6 years ago with a pandemic in between?
That is
My
cheating.
God. It's
Yeah.
amazing I'm doing as well as I am. Jesus. Give me another one.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, that's pretty good, Jamie. You did not get that token. And now we're gonna jump past John to Jeff.
Good.
Okay, here you go.
Yeah.
Paul's surname, Matthews, is a nod to the character Matthew, the protagonist of what 1978 science fiction horror classic
I know this.
that guy who didn't like musicals is heavily inspired by?
Praise the Body Snatchers.
Body snatcher.
Nerds rise up.
I knew that
We
one.
knew that one.
Okay, yeah, yeah, you're right. It's Invasion of the Body Snatchers. And just to clarify, that's the remake, and the original came out in '56. So now we're moving on to those are all the questions. Good job, everybody.
Woo!
Geography thing.
So we're doing pretty good. So now we're on to phase 3. John, Will,
Yeah.
Joey, Jamie, Paul, you all have tokens. Is there anything about this show, any memories, or even Will, if you have, did you ever see the show?
Oh, I got a good one.
You know,
The first time I heard about the guy who didn't like musicals, I was on Mean Girls tour with a certain someone. We just kept at the stage tour. Kept hearing this buzz, this chatter from the people we were signing playbills for, and I was like, I should go home and watch this. And I went home and watched the guy who didn't like musicals while I was on Mean Girls tour. I came back next day. I was like, Mariah, you're a star. I don't know who all these other people are. But it was amazing.
That was so precious. That's a good memory, Will. Thanks.
that is great. You're gonna lose that token. Good job.
Throw it out.
All right, Jamie, you still have the token, but you've probably got all sorts of memories from this show, or is it just all a blank?
You're muted.
You're muted, Jamie.
Well, I just said I shared my memory while my mic was muted. It's wild. I wish I was joking, but my memory's bad these days. I'm sure I've got memories. I just need a minute or two.
I can go.
I'll come up with something. Somebody else go.
I have a good memory that involves Jamie.
Aw,
Remind me. I forget everything.
Give her.
hard decade.
I think you were there that night because I remember I was really nervous about the show, and I remember the whole cast was really, really really open and kind and generous. And even after the show, I flew back and Jeff let me sleep on his couch again after 2 months of letting me sleep on his couch for the rehearsal process and didn't have me pay rent. Meanwhile, another friend, which is totally fine if someone charges you rent if but You
Okay,
just
is
let
this
me.
about the show, John? What's
Can I fucking get to mine? I didn't interrupt anybody else. Joe was talking about floods for 30 minutes. So,
Listen,
all right.
in the show. I'm like trying to keep
I'm
up
getting
this
there.
head, John. I'm
So,
trying to really just.
I
foster
remember
this head
even
dynamic.
after the show, we were signing postcards. And Jamie, because you were living with Nick at the time. So Jamie, I think you were there, and we were signing postcards for the Guide in Light musicals, and we were watching Spider-Man, and also Darren was signing cards there that night. Do you remember that? Anyway, I just remember that like hanging out at your place with Nick, and it was really, really fun and great. I'll try to come up with another behind scenes thing. But.
Can I say something really quick? We haven't brought up how far we are in the Kickstarter, which we are under 2,000 away from 400,000. So we should be talking about how crazy that is.
Oh yeah, the Kickstarter.
Yeah.
We're not just
That
hanging
thing.
out. Peeps budget.
Yeah, well, that's great. That's amazing.
Yeah, thank you so much.
If we could, if we could hit
Crack
400,000
before Will leaves.
Before Will leaves, that would be incredible.
That'd be really, really beautiful, guys.
We'll do shows.
That's wild.
Let's go for it. In fact, wait a second. We've got these tokens. Let's hit 400,000 by 1:30 my time, or everybody gets a token.
What is that? 40 minutes? 40 minutes.
40 minutes. 38 minutes.
We're gonna hit 400,000 in 2 seconds, though. I'm pretty sure.
That's the most
Well,
terrible
then-
of all time.
And you can put.
I'll get a token.
You can back at any amount that helps us. At $5, you'll get your name, your preferred name in the credits. The name of your choice in the credits. And at $20, you get a killer behind the scenes featurette. Kurt made the last one, and it was gorgeous. So
Kurt, you're so good at that.
Yeah. Okay.
Kurt,
Yeah,
you'll
let's-
help me remember everything when I forget.
Jamie will be in a home calling up Kurt, going, Kurt, where are the videos?
I'll just be in my home. It's already happening.
Share me the videos of my youth.
Please.
Can I share my story?
You just relive it.
Yes, you may.
If anyone cares. If you don't, it's okay. I just remember this so this is about how I accidentally strong-armed my way into getting another role in the Hatchetfield series that I didn't initially have in the first show. And this was because, so initially, I think it was supposed to be, Mariah and Jeff were supposed to be
I know who you're going to say.
Donna.
Yeah, we were going to be Dan and Donna.
But the costume changes were so quick. So it was this whole thing where you, during that first Dan and Donna sequence, had such a crazy costume change. And so it was like, and they were like, why don't we? And then I think there was a period where they were trying to do it where it's like, what if we change while we're doing it? But it's like, you could clearly hear you guys going, all right, this on Hatchetfield News, and the costumes are changing. And so I was like, why? We could just, Lauren and I could just record the audio and then you could play it as if it's from a thing. And so we did. And then
were born.
over time, we ended up becoming Dana Donna, which was
It's really beautiful. It was actually destiny.
strong arming our way into playing those characters, and now it's one of my favorite roles.
Thank God he did it. He just recorded and sent it to us.
I remember
that.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh yeah. I just getting that email from you, like, hey, we recorded the voiceover, and I was,
hey, just in case anyone, it was like literally like just in case anyone wants to use this, if it's a little bit easier, here's this, and then it was just like, okay, cool, yeah. So there you go.
Yeah, Lauren, I remember she was like, I'm so sorry if you wanted to do that, and I was like, you relieved something off of me that was giving me stress.
So there you go.
So much.
Good job.
So-
That'll get that good deed will get you to lose your token. Okay,
I
so
thought of something.
hey, that's great. What is it?
This is rare. I was remembering when we did the bloody guts that it was someone's birthday or something that day, and so we had dark chocolate cupcakes lying around, and Nick added the cupcake into the blood and guts. So if you see any
For your bloody guts?
crumbs, yes. If you see
Yes.
any brown crumbs mixed in with the blood, that's somebody's birthday cupcake.
But then do you remember there were like the good cupcakes and then there were the shitty ones? Like
No.
Oh yeah.
All
Like,
cupcakes are great.
It's like we had to make sure to use the shitty cupcakes and the blood and guts, but save the good ones to eat. There's like two sets of
I think there were like artisan cupcakes.
Yeah.
And then there were like grocery store.
Like, a
All
bunch of
great,
cupcakes.
but a difference.
But So,
Yeah. There were cupcakes. Who knew that cupcakes would be part of the blood and guts? They were great.
Very
delicious.
Very interesting. That's gonna lose you one token.
Woo!
All right. The only person still with a token is Paul.
Hey. Okay. One thing that really, to me, I think just kind of speaks to Nick about how invested and obviously he knows the work like the back of his hand. There was one day, I think we were in between shows or we were in the theater earlier before everyone arrived to do a show. And I remember just being in the booth, working on some stuff. And I watched Nick Lang do the entire show with the blocking, saying everyone's lines by himself. And then he looks up at me in the booth and he's like, the show's going to be an hour and 50 minutes or something. And then he actually kind of nailed it by the end of it. He walks through everything. And I'm just staring at him in this theater at the Matrix, just going through everything for an hour and 50 minutes.
Wait,
didn't he do a show?
By himself? Was that what
No, he was just running the show mentally, doing everyone.
Did one.
And even
No, but he
choreo and singing things. He just fully did the entire show by himself.
And yes, Jamie, he did.
Yeah.
Emma.
Went it for Lauren once.
Remember?
with a full wig. It was like a whole
Yeah.
the whole costume.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
remember it just
Lauren
in real
was
time? It's so funny.
Yes,
Because they knew
Lauren
it.
was sick. Lauren was sick, and Nick had to stand in for Emma because we didn't have any understudies.
Remember when we
luckily-
were teaching him
Jeff.
cup of roasted coffee? Do you remember that?
Jeff.
The dance?
I was just thinking about when you almost puked on stage, and
Yes.
and your move, this move, this, and then standing up and immediately going into zombie mode, and I was like, that is the funniest fucking
Professional.
Yeah.
ever.
What a professional. I'm still a zombie. The same little show.
400K. We
Except,
did it.
Like you could see all
did
the
it.
thought process
We did it.
of going, oh,
I think.
Yay!
yeah.
I
Guys,
love you
lie
so
to me.
much,
Did
but
we
I
hit
will.
104K? Yeah.
I will never forget the sound of your vomit hitting the backstage.
Well, the thing is,
floor.
right
It
off,
sounded like a pitcher of water hitting the
oh, the
stage.
thing is, right off stage, there were these huge trash cans that I didn't use.
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
yeah.
No, when you were suffering. It's terrible.
Yeah.
I said this last week, but I had like friends from college who I hadn't seen in like 10 years who were like seeing the show, and they were one of them gets triggered by the sound of vomiting, and then they were like, nope, and then they left and didn't didn't come back.
I know.
That's great.
Wait, Jeff, what did you eat? Was it one of those cupcakes?
Chicken tiki masala the night before. And the thing is, what's crazy, the night before when I had it, when I got it, there was something in me that said, don't eat this. I had a voice
Oh
in my head like,
Tell
this
us into
is
your body.
Story.
but I ate it. And
Oh.
Wow.
yeah.
Well, hey,
Hey,
that's
James.
amazing. But it's also amazing that we raised this $2,000 in
Woo!
like what is that?
5 minutes.
2 minutes?
6 minutes.
I always forget on these things to try to raise money.
Talk
I can't-
about
I
what we're doing. I forgot to.
yeah. I spent all this time working out this game, and not once did I ever think about, hey,
Hey,
we
James.
should try to raise money. Oh, hey, James.
$100,000.
You just
give
get
us
me
another
talking
question.
about. If you get me talking about vomit, I could talk for hours. This is
Hey,
right. I'm
that-
driving that
going down.
conversation.
We start
Hey,
losing
that worked. That worked really well to raise money, though. So why don't we set another goal and a time limit, and we will punish everybody if we don't reach it. How about
Fire.
that?
If we want to.
Doesn't that
We want
sound
to talk
fun?
about. We want to talk about vomit. We could. This is a perfect transition right into Black Friday.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
It's a really good time.
really good segue.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, should we set?
we
Should
are.
we do like? Oh no, you go. You go. Max.
20.
Can I
Or
use my token?
Yes, you lost your token. Let's do 403. Another or no?
Yeah,
no.
405.
Let's do 405. How about
Yeah.
405 by 130?
By
Let's
130.
try
yeah.
to do that.
100%.
Or everybody gets a token.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Should these be tokens that you can't get rid of?
Yes.
The super token?
Permanent
Yeah.
chemist tokens.
This reminds me of
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
Yeah, for all
Federal debt.
everybody is gonna get a
Will
permanent
from
token.
work.
Will from work is leaving.
Gotta go.
I'm gonna go be a
Wow, Will
dentist.
from work.
Bye. I love you
Oh, you're
guys.
going to the dentist.
Oh,
Oh,
I
dentist.
will.
I'm gonna go watch Black Friday backstage. That's
Yeah.
I literally, I forgot
Favorite one.
you're in that show right now, and I was literally like, oh man, he has to go to the dentist right now.
the real dentist. Yeah. Might be less painful than this dentist. No, it's fun. Having a good time. Oh, good to see you all. See you
Hi,
next
bud.
Saturday.
You will.
Bye.
Same
See you
time, same
soon.
place. Bye.
Bye. Well, good job. He left with 0 Clivesdale tokens, which makes him a true Nighthawk.
What would
Where's the
happen?
quarterback?
That's great.
If he left with the tokens, does he have to? What would happen?
He'd just be a chemist for the rest of his life.
forever.
Sucks. That
Yeah.
fucking sucks.
Okay. So let's keep the game going and we'll move on to Black Friday. James, we're playing a game to catch everybody up on all the Hatchetfield stories. Don't worry, the rules are very easy. We'll just tell you what to do and you'll pick it up very quickly.
Is it Jenga?
It's a trivia, it's like
Yes.
a trivia game.
Close. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Okay. So we're on to Black Friday. Kurt,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Let's go.
It's your time.
You are charged with here's an easy one. Here's a softball for you. Summarize Black Friday for all of us. Get
Okay.
us up to speed.
So we begin with a man named Wilbur Cross doing a commercial for a doll named Wiggly with a bunch of the Sniggles. We cut to Tom and we meet Tom and his kid and Paul and Emma are there, and Tom really needs to get his kid something for Christmas, and his wife has died. What's extra important. So he's like, I'm gonna go get a Wiggly. Paul and Emma are like, are you kidding me? Like, those things are sold out. Good luck. Tom's like, nope, I got this. He goes to the mall. It's crazy. People are already lined up. Then shit breaks loose. All hell breaks loose. There's Frank is there with Lex. Frank goes to the toy store. Lex works there. Everything goes crazy. People get their hands on a Wiggly. They start freaking out. They start killing each other. Everybody got on the stage. Coming back, he ended up at a movie theater where they then watch a trailer for a movie called.
What is happening? What is that sound?
Sorry.
He's notating. He's notating.
We see the trailer. We see the movie they're watching is Santa Claus. Santa Claus is going to high school.
Yes.
Is that the name of the movie? Yeah. And then more violence breaks out. We cut to another a part of the country where the president and his cabinet are dealing with this outbreak that's happening. It's sweeping all across America. And a bunch of people die. And then in the end, the president goes to the black and white to try to deal with the forces head on. He encounters the eldritch force of Wiggly. Wiggly takes a nuclear bomb sent by the Americans. No, Russians? Somebody pushes it back through the portal. And the show ends with our hero characters staring at the sky, wondering if it's the end of the world. And that's kind of the show. How did I do? Is that...
You want to know what's amazing? I don't think in your
Perfect.
summary you said that it took place on Black Friday.
Oh, well, yeah. Black Friday. Again, it's in the title.
That was a given.
It's a given, right?
Yeah. Okay, what do we think? Do we think that captured the core essence of the show?
Everyone loved it.
And characters. Okay, so we have Ethan, we have Lex, we have Hannah. They're kind of the trio. Hannah's got some powers. We find out Lex also has powers, but not in this show. Later on, we got Tom, we got Becky. Their love plot, and they were lovers, but now they're not, and she's married to a piece of shit. Actually, no, he's dead now, right? She killed him. Then we have
Nobody knows.
who are the other kind of key? Then we have we have the president and the general and John McNamara and Xander. No, not Xander. Xander Lee's
Xander Lee is there.
Who are you in the cabinet?
Yeah.
Morris?
Yeah, Morris. That's right. Give me that cock-sucking mother. And I think that's all the disparate groups, I believe.
Yeah, that's everybody. You got them all.
Linda and Sherman.
Sherman.
Yeah, Linda's our primary antagonist, and then we have the sort of Eldritch Force, which is like manifests through Wiggly. Then we have Wilbur Cross. And Linda Wilbur Cross, and then Sherman's there as well. Boy, there's a lot.
Okay.
A lot happening.
There's a lot, yeah. There's a lot. So
And don't
okay,
forget
I think
Jerry Goldstein, attorney at law.
Yeah. I think that that's pretty good though. I think that you dodged man in a hurry. Yep. I think you dodged a token there. Okay, we're now moving on. We're now moving on to the phase 2, which is the trivia portion. So we're at Paul now. I'm so sorry to do this to you. This is a hard one.
Oh no.
Oh man.
This was pre-pandemic.
Okay.
A whole different person. I don't remember.
Yeah. Okay. Several real-life toy brands are referenced in Black Friday. Name 2 of them.
Tickle Me Elmo. Oh no, that's what it was like based off of, right? Like inspired by the whole thing. Oh no.
Wait, that doesn't count.
Wait,
no,
it's
it's a brand. Yeah.
Oh, 2 toy brands.
Oh.
Joey's freaking tweaking out.
Burst over there.
Finally, not a geography question.
Loves geography questions.
You gonna take that token?
Yeah.
Okay, there's your token.
Amy, you know.
Okay, Matt, you're up.
You know.
2 toy brands.
I do not know it.
All right.
Oh man.
There's
like
your
it.
first token.
Not this.
Okay, James, do you remember 2 toy brands mentioned
This
in
feels
Black
weird.
Friday?
Oh wait, was Cabbage Patch one of them? It is. Okay.
That's what I remembered.
Okay. All right. Stay with me.
No.
It wasn't Hot Wheels.
It's not Tickle Me Elmo.
It's not. Well, it's not Tickling. Okay.
Yeah.
But what was out? Was it time? No. Okay. Was it Timely with? No. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go with one that I like because I had fun with it. I'm gonna say Tamagotchi.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Woo! How'd you know that?
Tamagotchis are mentioned.
Yeah.
I
think
saw
it's just
Jamie
two of
smiling because Jamie, your character talks about one extensively.
I was gonna
You
say there
wanna-
are 3.
They're yeah.
Yeah,
the
there are
ponies.
3. Yeah, ponies. Yeah. Yes. Sherman talks about the My Little Ponies
My Little
for
Pony.
a while.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. We also mentioned Beanie Babies. And Lex talks about Fortnite.
Oh yeah.
Because they're
And
all into
Auntie Anne's
Fortnite, dude.
pretzels, right?
does?
But those aren't toys.
Which is a toy.
Yeah, those aren't toys though. Yeah.
Hey, it's in the mall.
Which-
It's all in the mall.
Which
Okay.
is a toy.
Yeah. Also,
Well-
good job picking Fortnite because that still works. You know, like sometimes you pick a reference and you're like, that's not going to work in 5 years, but
Right. Like if you pick
Oh yeah, Fortnite.
yeah. But Fortnite's
Well-
still enough.
Fortnite's forever.
That's That is very impressive, James. Awesome. Okay.
Who
You're up,
mentions
Mariah.
Tamagotchi?
I'm up.
That is not a toy.
All
Paul
right.
does.
Wasn't in
What's
this
so
one.
special about Beanie Babies or Tamagotchis?
Mhm.
It's madness, Emma. It's like it's a spell or something like that.
Got it.
Wait,
got it,
sorry,
got it.
is Auntie Anne's included? I know it's not a toy, but is it mentioned?
Oh, that's
Or there's like
Cinnabon.
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 Thank you.
Cinnabon.
Okay.
There it
thank
is.
you.
for Gerald. It's a
It was
toy.
for Gerald, yeah. For Gerald, it's a toy.
Oh,
It's a toy for his
yeah.
tummy.
Yep.
Oh, this one's gonna be tough for you, Mariah. Okay. Ethan threatens to stuff the obnoxious teen into a locker and fart in it. What is this method of bullying called?
Excuse me?
Yes, I get it. Like it's swirly. You know, it's like this has a name, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Girl, I don't know. The toot room. I don't know. What is this?
You're gonna get a token for
Give me
that.
the token. I should know. Forgot that.
Okay.
one.
For some reason,
Yeah.
I remember this. This is weird.
That's, wait, do you say it in the show? Like what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of how Joey said it, and then that is unlocking it for me.
dang it. Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
hear you saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, I'll take the token.
Yeah. Okay. Jamie.
I
Putting someone in a locker and farting in it. What's that called?
want to say it's hot boxing, but I don't think that's
That's different.
That's not it is.
That's
a little bit different.
Isn't that farting in a blanket and then like putting your head over it?
No,
that's good.
I don't know what this
That's
Oh,
that's-
yeah.
Wait, hot boxing has nothing to do with farting?
No,
I think in
it's-
some
no,
countries
you're-
and cultures it does.
Yes.
Full club, yes.
In some
Yeah,
cultures,
It
it
has
does.
to do with getting high in a car.
Wow, I didn't know that. I don't drive, so
Yeah, it's farting and smoking.
It's farting and smoking.
It's
in
when
a
you're
car.
farting so much you can't tell what's smoke and what's fart.
You get
I really
high.
thought
Farting.
my whole life.
Okay.
I don't know anymore.
Blowing
I
my mind.
can't tell.
That's gonna get you a token, Jamie. Okay. Joey, you said
Okay.
this line.
I know. Well, that's
You
the
know
thing. I
it?
started going through that scene in my head and I was like, what is the thing? And he goes, not the easy bake oven.
Yes. It's the easy bake
Right?
oven.
You would always do this thing with your
Is
lip. Which
that a line though? Not the easy bake oven. Is that what I say?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Not the
Or
easy
did I
bake
just
oven.
imagine? Okay.
No,
Is
you
the
say
movie
that,
theater
yeah.
guy a different?
Yeah.
One of the characters from Nerdy
Obnoxious
Prudes?
teen is a different
Obnoxious teen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
obnoxious teen. Yeah, is different
Okay.
from Peter.
From
Also,
Pete.
for what it's worth, Easy Bake Oven is also a toy franchise, kind of.
Yeah,
That's true.
good
Ooh,
joke.
Yes, yes,
I
it
remember-
is.
I remember, did anybody ever have one?
No.
I did.
No.
An easy bake oven?
Did
I
it actually
They were a
cook
fire
food?
hazard, so my mom wouldn't let me.
It was just an oven?
I had one, and I was like, "This is sad, and it don't taste good, and it doesn't work." I used it.
I
once
remember.
singular time.
I think I had the creepy crawlers where you bake the bugs.
I
I
had
had
that.
Yeah.
That,
That
was
was
for
cool as hell.
boys. The girls had
Yeah,
to
that
bake.
was for boys.
I know,
Boys
but
got
the
to make
creepy
fun.
crawlers are better.
Boys got to make bug candy, and girls got to make shitty brownies.
Yeah.
Creepy crawlers.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
problem.
so you're up, John.
Honestly, the
Real,
bugs probably tasted
real
better
quick,
than
we
the
only have 15 minutes to get to
Wait.
405, or we all get a token.
Oh yeah.
Will we all get a
Oh, yeah,
permanent
every-
token?
All right,
Permanent token.
$3,000 in 15 minutes. Go, John.
I just want to
minutes.
talk about all these toys. This is so sad. I just want to talk about Easy Bake Ovens and creepy crawlies and ollies.
Oh, those are good. I want
What was
Okay.
your favorite
402.
color?
Okay. It's your turn, John.
Okay.
Your question is this one is probably too hard, but you know what? Let's go for it.
Okay.
Lakeside Mall is one of the Black Altars, places of power within Hatchetfield. What originally stood where Lakeside Mall is now?
Oh.
The original building.
Yeah, I think Joey's tweaking again.
Okay.
John, you can do it. I think we know this. Hold on.
John, you know it. I believe.
Wasn't it the church? Like the old
Oh.
No, it wasn't the church
Nope.
that was
Nope, that's gonna get you a token.
fuck. Do you know it, Joey?
Yeah, I think I know it.
Oh, great! Everybody.
Yeah.
No, I think Joey and I specifically have.
Wait, no, it was in the woods. It was in the woods, and it was the altar. It was the altar in the woods
go, we're
that's,
back to the
that's
woods.
talked about in Witch in the Web.
We're going back to the woods.
Going back to the
No,
woods again.
sorry. That's. I don't think you want to submit a second answer. You're going to get.
All right, fine. That's fine.
So let's. Okay, I think might clear out all of Hatchettown, because this one's tough. What do you think, Jeff?
Nah, this one's easy. It was the old Hatchetfield train station. Let me tell you. Back in,
Oh fuck! I know what it is.
Yeah,
He said that
you
word.
actually scared me a little bit because you started to say it.
I know.
Yeah.
But you get a token.
Actually, Jeff.
Kurt,
old
Kurt.
Wait, what was the question? I spaced out for a second.
Where did it? What was originally the place of the lakeside mall?
The old.
Okay, here's a hint. It's remember what the name of the town is. Hatchetfield. What do you think might have been?
The Hatchet Man.
Oh, I know. No, maybe.
Wait, what is this?
Wait, who's up?
I know it.
Kurt.
It's
But
Kurt
I don't
now.
know if it's.
It's Kurt now. We got to go in order.
No one ever said that. Right, but it's like a hat. Wait,
No, I'm thinking like
Field what?
baseball stadium. The old baseball.
Old Mill.
Oh!
Yes, it's the old mill.
I was gonna
Okay.
say bowling alley. I don't know what I'm.
Jamie,
The
wait,
old
I
bowling alley.
got it.
The
I
old
think it's the old bowling alley.
Okay,
I got
that's
the
it's the old mill.
bowling alley.
Okay,
The old mall.
okay. This one I don't think will be very hard for us, but I think it'll be harder for the chat. Okay, here it is, and this one's for you, Paul.
Paul.
Better get this one.
Okay.
Paul.
Put the names Tom and Jane together, and you get Tom Jane, the actor who played the protagonist in what 2007 Stephen King film adaptation, The Black Friday, is inspired by.
You know I don't know.
I know
films.
this. I know this.
I don't watch movies. I'm a terrible person.
I know
Okay, so you're gonna get a token.
Paul, say
no,
Ratatouille
no.
and move on.
Question. Let me pay attention.
Put the names Tom and Jane together, and you get Tom Jane, the
That's
actor
all the
who
kids
played
back.
the protagonist in what 2007 Stephen King film adaptation that Black Friday is inspired by.
I don't know this one, gang.
I don't know
Okay.
either. I'm with the chat.
Okay, you're gonna get another token.
Does the chat
Matt?
really not know this? Oh, okay.
Miss.
Ah!
The miss.
That's
What?
it. The
I didn't know that was Stephen
Oh,
King.
it's not good.
Well done.
Way to go. Yeah. Great movie.
Have you guys watched
That
this?
Great
ending
movie.
is crazy, Dad.
But it's like
Yeah.
this. But the ending is kind of fun.
The ending
is
is
Yeah.
There's like
Oh,
it
yeah.
really that really feels like the Wiggly, like in the like those kind of
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Good job. Okay, James, you may or may not. Well, we'll see if you know this one. This one's a little tricky. Wilbur Cross's all denim outfit is a nod to what character from the 1994 television adaptation of Stephen King's The Stand?
Wow.
I don't know.
Wow.
Get it on down.
Matt, why do you hate me? Like, why,
I'm so
what did
sorry.
I do to you today? I
No,
just got
this is a good question.
Character?
I'm just gonna take the token. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mariah, you're gonna get the token
No.
too.
I'm not good at knowing character names.
Okay.
I'll take the token.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You're doing great, Mariah.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, Jamie, you gonna get this token, or do you remember the Wilbur Cross's all denim outfit is a nod to what character
Oh, I
from the
don't remember.
1994 television adaptation of Stephen King's The Stand? Do you remember what character?
Tell him.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Do it.
Levi Strauss.
Yep.
Yes, I did.
Wow.
Okay, that's gonna be a token for you. Okay, Joey.
And all roads lead back. This character is a great character. It's literally, if you look up an image, it's pretty down to the pins on the pocket. This character's name is Randall Flagg, who's also known as the Man in Black from the Dark Tower series. It's kind of the same-ish character. Great character. Great character.
Yep. Yeah, great job.
Incredible.
Randall Flagg.
And that's
It's a good book.
That's all the trivia for Black Friday. So
Wow.
man, we got a lot of tokens here. So we'll take
Matt, I really thought Wilbur was a reference to Bob in Twin Peaks.
Oh,
This is
Bob,
news
that's
to me.
right.
This is news to me. You know,
I
Bob
mean,
he does look a lot like Bob, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, an evil Coop in Twin Peaks Return.
And Evil Coop, yeah. All those are kind of mushed in there. Yeah.
I did look him up.
so-
He really looks like him.
So anybody
Oh, yeah.
have any Black Friday, any interesting stories about Black Friday? James.
Well, it's not specific to Black Friday, but I do believe that Black Friday was the origin of the band playing Blink-182's All the Small Things.
Damn it, that's right.
Like as like a pre-show prep, and so then like the
That's
whole
sweet.
cast would just like get together on stage and sing it. I think it started at Black Friday.
It did.
Yes.
It did. It did.
So there you go.
Yeah.
That's it for you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna clear out a token for you.
100%.
That's an interesting factoid.
Around before shows. Yes. Josh had a cache of pop punk songs, and we would always just jam along to them for a while, and then it became a whole thing where we all started singing and dancing. Now we do it before one of the shows every time.
I think I have an interesting factoid that it's one of my favorite songs that was cut from the show.
Yeah.
Which is
factoid?
Which is Everywhere I Look I See My Dad, where the president is down in the black and white, and he's like, "Oh God, it's my dad! Oh no!" And then the song is like, "Everywhere I look, I see my dad, my fucking
Yeah.
dad has got me by the balls." And it's my favorite.
Legend.
That was one of my favorite songs that I got.
All right, that's gonna clear out a token for you, John. What about
Yep, that actually wasn't. You didn't steal mine. Mine was the opening. There was a couple openings to Black Friday. One jingle, which never, I don't know if anybody's heard, but got cut. And then I stole the theme from a song from Guy Didn't Like Musicals that got cut. There was a song that I Didn't Like Musicals called "A Meteor Hits."
That never forget. Never
The
forget.
reporter comes out and starts singing. And since we cut that, I used that as the theme for the jingle in Black Friday. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll clear out your token. What about you, Jamie?
All right. I just remembered at the end of What If Tomorrow Comes, there was a brief moment where I think I pitched, it didn't make it in, that the lights go black and then you hear Santa's sleigh in the darkness, like coming as if like Santa's coming. I wish that was.
That's
We
what they
look
were
up
saying.
and then lights go out and then you hear oh.
Oh my
Yeah.
And the lights come back on and they're surrounded by presents.
Then aren't you like a month out from Christmas? Like,
Yeah, but he's flying around. You know, he goes around the whole world.
But it's
Hey.
November. Why is he flying around in November?
Oh, man.
James, I think with the time change, it made sense.
yeah, actually, I get it.
Oh, wait,
It's Christmas
before I
starts
forget,
because Christmas famously starts after Black Friday.
Yes, you're right. No,
I forget. Did the chat get those The Mist and Randall Flagg? Or were they
A lot of
stumped?
them did.
I don't know.
Have they been stumped by any question?
I'm sure they have not.
They
There's
got the
no-
miss.
Be
I
honest.
don't know if they got Randall Flagg.
Oh, well, looks like somebody got a token then.
Oh, okay. maybe.
Oh.
The chat?
Who got?
They
Really?
said they've got all of them. They say they've got all of them so far.
Well,
Okay.
if you reach $405,000.
Well, in 5 minutes, you're all going to get a permanent token unless.
Do they have I can't remember. Does the chat have like a time limit for them to answer the question?
Not really.
Oh, because they can Google.
It's a
Well, we're just
we can't.
Yeah.
We can't confirm whether
Yeah.
or not you're cheating, chat.
Yeah, we're gonna just trust you.
I was just
We're gonna trust you.
We've told the story.
Okay.
Run, right?
Jamie and Angela. Yeah, we've told the gun story a few times.
Well, there's also the story of the slow motion video, which if I can get my phone out of my pocket, I'll try to play it on the screen of all of us spitting out.
Oh no! That's how COVID started.
Of us demonstrating how
Don't say
aerosol
that.
spray works.
We were wrong.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I'll look for it real quick.
Yeah. We were trying to. Yeah.
Really,
We
the
were-
sound is beautiful. We were all on our deathbeds. You're
spitting.
You're
We
talking
thought this
about how
was a
we were
good
trying
idea.
to get the Linda headshot. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, we didn't know how to make a bunch of blood go and spray everywhere. So we're like, I know. Let's put all the blood in our mouths and go and spit it out. But one mouthful wasn't enough. So everybody went and got a mouthful of fake blood, and we all spit it at the same time, spitting all of our germs into each
Before
other's
COVID,
faces.
we didn't know any better. We're sorry.
I
Yeah.
really started. We started. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We were up till like 1 a.m. that
That
night
was a
cleaning
late-
the theater because there was so much sticky, syrupy like,
Blood spit. Yeah.
Here we go.
There's us all.
Oh, Joey, thank you.
Yeah. There's us all spitting.
Hit play.
Wait, I'll do it
What is
again. I'll
movie
do it again.
watching?
Hold on.
Wow.
Because it's in
Not
slow
Joey
mo.
being freaking pinned.
Yeah.
It's so big.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so the shot is Linda's getting shot in the head. And now we do.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That was so much fun.
Bye.
Can we do it again?
That's
Yeah,
Can we
good.
do
that's-
it again?
Honestly,
Yeah.
Jamie, it's so okay. Wait, let's watch this again because Jamie, yours is really
All right,
good.
here we go.
Jeff, yours just falls right out of your mouth.
Right out of my mouth.
All right.
Dragon.
I take my craft seriously.
Oh, Jamie, you look really excited.
I love this stuff. That's just cute.
Jeff?
Jeff, yours just goes bleh. Great stuff.
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay,
that's
so Paul,
fun.
you brought
We just
that up.
lost 5. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We're taking their money.
Paul, that's gonna get a token taken from you. Good job. Mariah, I know you have an interesting factoid about Black Friday.
Yes, I wasn't in this show, but I do have interesting factoids. I may have told this story before, but it came out when I was on tour with Will from work. And I was originally going to play Lex Foster, which is so crazy to think about now. And I'm so happy it didn't happen because we have Angela and now she's one of my best friends. But I remember watching it when I was on tour for the first time. And I just felt like this really cool privilege moment of like getting to be fans of my friends and peers and getting to still enjoy it and seeing how Hatchetfield was starting to extend was just really, really cool. John.
John's typing is so
Sorry, I'm
loud.
sorry. I just move on. I'm sorry. I'll mute
No,
myself.
I can't move on. It was you realizing it immediately. The frick. That's really it. It was just beautiful. I get to experience it. That's my story. Do I have to do 2 to get a token taken away? I listened to the album for fun in the car.
That gets
There
I
you go.
do.
Did you
So
buy
many
it?
bucks,
Did
so
you
many
buy it or
bucks.
get
Ooh.
that? So many bucks. So
I
many
didn't buy it. I mean,
token tick removed.
There's one demo
Is that
on my phone that every now and then I'll like put my entire music library on shuffle when I'm doing things. And every now and then there's one song, I think it's Tomorrow Will Come.
Yeah, what if
but it
it's-
starts off with picks, right?
Yeah.
And so like sometimes I'll just let's say I'm at the gym like working out, and then all of a sudden I just hear like these chords come in, and then Matt Dayan starts singing.
that's the demo.
He's on the-
Yeah. To help people out with their harmonies.
And I don't have the heart to delete it.
You know?
No, that's your friend.
Solo to you.
Well, I skip you. I'm sorry.
Oh well, okay.
You're there.
You know what? That is an interesting enough story. That's going to clear out your second token, Paul. The people with tokens remaining are Mariah, Jamie, and Matt.
I thought I got 2 tokens taking away.
I thought I got rid of my token with Santa Claus.
You got rid of 1 token. You have another token. But you don't have to get rid of it now. You can keep it. And Mariah, I don't know if you listen to the album is going to cut it.
You're right.
It's an interesting fact.
I will say I listen to the album. I teach voice lessons and I teach a lot of people the songs from Black Friday, and it makes me really happy, and it's exciting to see how far the songs have extended.
Oh my god.
Are you guys
All right,
talking about something? What's up?
No, I was just showing him the music.
The
face
demo?
plays.
Oh god.
That's actually very cute. It's okay. I'll
It's 405. What happened?
Matt,
No,
I'm afraid we didn't make it. We all have permanent tokens.
get rid of my
Well.
What a shame.
Shame on everybody. What a shame.
What a shame.
Poor gays.
I'm passing out tokens on my board of everybody. No,
What a shame.
actually, yeah, these are permanent tokens.
Oh,
Permanent
I have
tokens.
to carry it with me forever.
What?
All right, how
Can I
about
get a
this?
memory? That's all I need is to give us a memory to get my token away.
Yes, to
No,
get,
What do you
to
mean?
get rid of
It's
the
a
one of
single
them.
memory?
Just a single memory, one
Single
dream and a
memory.
memory
Okay,
It has to
so it has to do what?
with the show.
with the
if
show.
possible.
Can it do with a backstage antic?
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's
a
amazing.
memory.
Is this the prank?
So maybe.
Oh wow. Okay.
What?
This is
Is
good.
it appropriate?
Yeah, it's appropriate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John was obsessed with Cats, the movie,
Coming
out.
Oh, yeah.
The story.
and John was
I was doing 25 days
tweeting
with
at.
cats.
Yeah, can you tell us what you were doing? Can you remember?
I was doing this bit where every was counting down every day until the release of Cats. I'm going to name a new favorite cat, my favorite cat of the day, every day until we count down. None of them were actual characters really from the show, and I tried to make it gradually weirder throughout the thing.
Yeah, John's Twitter presence was wild. during
It
that
was.
time. It was amazing.
You
I
were
wish you knew that.
committed.
I tried.
Amazing.
You were trying to get invited to the premiere, right?
Oh yeah, they gave me a basket though. but
They
I didn't
did?
get invited. Yeah,
I didn't know
it
that.
had some sausage and cheese in it.
God.
You know,
Wasn't
cat
much.
food.
Cat food. It was kind of a big old fuck you to the
Yeah,
free
sure.
promotion I gave to their show, but it doesn't matter.
Sure.
Sorry, go ahead. But yeah, I was trying to get weirder and weirder with it.
You did a great job. You were committed to it. Anyway, the short and long of it is that John was really committed, and so I think we started like a small prank club, and then we decided to somebody once put water in some. I can't remember the other pranks because they were so minimal. But then we destroyed John's life by faking a cease and desist letter from Andrew Lloyd Webber's estate as if he was dead, even though he's very much alive.
And didn't
I was so
Andrew,
terrified.
Jamie's husband made sure, because he's a lawyer, made sure that it legally read correct.
Well,
Right?
he just made sure that it was it sounded scary.
Exactly. Like he didn't. So it didn't sound like just a bunch of kids were making
Yeah.
up.
No.
And it
By
was,
kids,
it
I
was
mean
a
people
real,
in their 20s and 30s.
It was, exactly. Yes. It was
That-
really fun to watch you just crawl.
I
John.
was
It
crawling and squirming. I was very scared. Andrew did an amazing job making that look real. I was like, oh fuck, this is just gonna bite me in the ass, and I'm gonna have to delete my Twitter. And I
And
was
if you
like,
saw the
oh my
show that
God.
night, you noticed that John was sweating a lot more. That
Yeah,
John was,
during
on
the
stage
Wiggle
going-
song.
He's just
I
going.
was-
it was just so sad because it was wonderful because you were you thought that you would gave your whole life over to cats, and to
Yeah.
think that
It's worth it.
they just didn't appreciate you and hated you was just a knife. Wow, what a cruel. We really played with your hopes and dreams.
What a cruel
But
world.
those are
I'll
the
tell you,
best
look,
kind of
when I got that basket though, I cried a little. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, it's
that's
over.
good.
Can we
And
get
honestly,
the 405k for
The movie sucked, so it's all good.
I saw that movie twice in theaters. It was a great time.
No one even remembers that movie.
I had a blast. I'll give you the synopsis for Cats.
No,
Wait,
we already did that. That was the last Kickstarter.
You're right. You're right.
For this.
Matt, I have a pitch. We're almost at 404. If we can get to 4,500 backers, just backers at any amount, can we get those permanent tokens removed, or
5,000 backers?
Do you mean 50?
Sorry, 5,500 backers.
Oh, okay.
We what?
I mean, let's do this. I think that you all have, everybody has earned that permanent token, including the chat.
Oh,
everybody's got a permanent token.
Okay.
Yeah.
Permanent.
Yeah.
Word
Sorry.
permanent.
And we're going
Permanent
into
token.
We're going to nightmare time, and it's going to get hard.
Whoa.
It's gonna get hard, and now all you need is 4 tokens, and you're out. You're a chemist.
I got a
Because
piece
you
because
now
I have to
have
take the dog out, but I love you guys and
Love
so
you,
much
Jamie.
fun in nighttime world. And
All right.
bye. Thank you for
Bye,
everything.
Jamie.
Bye, Jamie.
All right.
Oh.
Well, that's
And
great.
then there were
Jamie
5
left.
screens.
Jamie left as she was clearing out her token, so she
So now
leaves
I'm in
a
last.
pure
Smart.
Nighthawk.
Smart.
But does she still have a permanent token?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could give it to the
But
chat.
those are different. Those don't make you a chemist or a nighthawk.
You have to
That's
have.
just like-
Yeah.
You have to have 5.
The first
You have
one.
to have 5. Oh, we're fine.
Like hand it to her the first
Or
one.
maybe we're not.
Yeah, she needs to wear
people-
it. She needs to hold it in her pocket the entire rehearsal process.
The
of the
whole
show.
whole run of the show. It's big too.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's set a new goal.
I'm sorry.
We didn't make 405 at 1:30. Let's try to hit 405
Wasn't.
by 2, or everyone's gonna get another permanent token.
Yeah, 23 minutes to hit 405.
We can do that.
Less than $1,000 away.
Where are all these tokens?
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I need a snack.
Should we?
Okay.
Should we, before we go into nightmare, should we talk at all about what they get if they pledge?
Yes, we should do that.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, dog.
Done.
John, can you do it while you're typing?
Yeah.
No, I'm not typing anymore. I'm sorry for typing. I'm sorry for typing. This is what you. So at $1, we'll love you. Let me look at the rewards. So at $5, you get your preferred name in the credits. We're going to send out a survey after the show and make sure that you get your preferred name. It won't be the backer name, and I'll make sure that everyone gets the name that they want in the credits. Last year's credits was the Cinderella's Castle was 10 minutes long. This one, who knows how long the credits will be for this one. At $20, you'll get the behind the scenes featurette, which was last year. Kurt did a beautiful job editing together behind the scenes footage, rehearsal footage, and you get it permanently forever. You'll get access to this beautiful behind the scenes featurette, which truly is like a documentary, a gorgeous documentary. $50, you get early access to tickets, which I'm going to guess that it's going to be really, really helpful for this show. And we are going to eventually, very, very shortly, be posting the dates, both in a Kickstarter update and on the page itself. At $75, you get the poster and everything else. By the way, everything else that came before, that is with artwork by Meg Lloyd. At $100, you'll get the sticker set and everything else with artwork by Nicole Rodriguez, which the stickers are also just gorgeous, and they're enamel they're not enamel stickers, but they're like water resistant stickers.
Yeah.
Vinyl stickers. At $150, you'll get the patch set of exclusive art of the show by Meg Lloyd. At $200, you'll get the sweatshirt, which the cast is being delivered the sweatshirt now, so everyone can see it as well on these streams. But it's the same, I believe it's the same material as the Cinderella's Castle sweatshirt. Is that right, Matt?
I exclusively wear clothes that I get for free from doing these shows. So
Yeah.
I always want them to be as comfortable as they possibly can be. So yes, they're the Bella canvas.
The Bella
super
canvas.
comfy sweatshirts.
The Bella canvas sweatshirts, they're super soft, super comfortable. And then at $300, you'll get the Pokey plushie, which is already being really popular by U2s, which is going to be really, really beautiful. And then finally, at $600, you'll get 2 guaranteed tickets for the show, VIP tickets to the show, where after the Kickstarter is over, we'll send you out a survey for a period of time where you can pick the dates, and we'll coordinate it with I'll be coordinating with every single one of you to make sure that you get the dates you want. And then those will be in the VIP section of the show where you'll get into the show first before everyone else. You'll get early access to the store, and you'll be in the first 3 rows of the
Splash Zone. You'll be in the Splash Zone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who knows? For this show, lots of goo. So that's
lots of spit.
Lots of spit and goo.
The prototype Poké Doll, it just arrived in the mail. Nick just got it. And Nick has incredibly high standards, but he saw the doll and he sent a message that he sent it back and sent a message that said he's perfect. So he likes the doll. It is a quality.
I can agree.
Good looking doll.
Yes, he is. Nick has high standards for those. So.
Yeah.
And we'll be talking more. I just wanted to run through just very quickly what all those rewards are. I don't want to spend too much time on it for this stream.
Oh, that's perfect. We probably should be spending a little bit more time on that stuff. Okay, awesome. Now we're moving out of the main shows into the real obscure stuff, into the deep lore. This is when I think summaries of the stories might start giving out some tokens.
Yeah.
So we're moving to Nightmare Time. Wait, whose turn is it, by the way?
Jeff's.
Is it? All righty. Sure. Is it?
Yes, you're right. Yeah, it is Jeff's turn. Okay, so we're moving to Nightmare Time, Jeff. But
Have you
here's
heard
the
of it?
tricky thing.
Yeah.
What is the first episode of Nightmare Time? The first story in the series.
Yeah. Is this a trick question?
All right, I gotta get to.
Oh, and we just hit 405.
Okay.
By the way.
Oh,
I know it.
405.
Oh, okay, awesome. You guys dodged that permanent token. Good job.
God. Thank God.
Okay. Could we set a new goal?
Yep.
New goal?
Yes, absolutely.
Maybe.
Should we have like big risk, big reward? Like we'll clear out that permanent token, or you get 2 permanent tokens.
Wait,
Take
for
that.
what? What's the
For maybe the next goal? We say if we hit, I don't know, 407 by
205?
in like
210?
Yeah. 215?
I feel like the big stake has to be at the end of the stream.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. With the double or
Sure.
nothing kind of. Wait, we gotta start small.
I agree.
Because I'll be a chemist before noon.
Yeah.
Literally.
Okay.
So,
Can't afford
yeah, let's
that.
make it like it's 11:45 Pacific right now. Do you want to say at 12:30 we set the next goal or noon?
12:30 sounds great.
I love that.
Should it be 12:30 and should the goal be 410?
I was thinking that, Joey.
Or are we too scared?
No, I think we're
I'm not
brave.
scared of. I'm not
I'm not
a
scared.
chicken. I'm not
Why
scared.
don't you guys set what you think we can realistically hit, and then I'll decide what the
Let's do
think
47
or prize should be.
I think almost an hour, 4,000, under 4,000. We can do it.
Okay, let's do it.
We gotta be
410.
brave,
I'm not
guys.
scared. I'm not scared of shit.
Good.
Really?
I'm glad no
we
one's
gotta amp
scared.
up this energy. We gotta be a reason for people to give.
So
Thank you
No one's
guys.
scared.
Okay.
No one's
Don't be
Okay.
scared. Don't be scared.
Okay.
I'm not-
Well, I'm going to give a random. If we don't hit it, I'm going to give a random player 3 permanent.
That's fun.
unmovable
Can we
tokens.
do like a generator thing that gives like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
I'll make one. I'll make one real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll make it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get myself 3 tokens.
Yeah, I
And
can do
then
this.
We
I
already have one.
Two
Matt, we already have one.
Yeah, man. You already got one.
And
so
if you get
so
5, you're a permanent chemist.
you're a permanent chemist
Oh.
forever.
Permanent.
And we can't do the
Okay.
show out of our
And then we
moral
can't do
grounds.
this show.
Find
Yeah,
someone else to do piano.
that's
Huh?
okay. Yeah, I think that's worth
Yeah.
it.
I'm making a wheel. I'm making a wheel.
Shut
Thank you,
up.
John.
This is crazy, actually. Guys, please
Okay.
help us.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Okay, Jeff,
All right.
we were at you.
Yeah. I
What's
had
the
two-
first episode of Nightmare Time?
I had 2 in my head. I was like, is it Who Will Watch the Watchers or is it Hatchetfield 8-Man? I'm going with Who Will Watch the Watchers. No.
Sorry, that's gonna get you a token.
God damn.
That's gonna move to you, Kurt. What's the first episode, first story in all of Nightmare Time?
Hatchetfield 8-Man.
Really?
Yes.
That was my first instinct.
Followed by
That's why you have to believe in yourself, brother. That's why you have to trust
Yeah.
your instincts.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll tell you.
Okay, Kurt, can you summarize Hatchetfield 8-Man for us, please?
Now that's crazy.
So I have vague memories of this. I know I played a character named Jonathan. There's a girl named Lucy who was played by Angela. Higgins is trying to get her to marry him, I think, or something. and then Ted is actually the 8-Man. He's not really.
Yes.
He's not really an ape. Maybe, is that right? And I was very brisk in it, and that's all. And when we recorded this, I didn't have pants on, and there's a picture Kim took of me just wearing my boxer shorts with my button up and my blazer. I remember that. That's all I got. I can't remember anything else.
Okay, did that make sense to anyone?
Give me that token.
Okay, you're gonna get a token.
Give me a token.
All right, Paul. Do you remember the plot line of this story?
Here's what I will say.
You have the floor.
The thing with the Nightmare Time episodes, I wasn't involved in the first one, so I watched
Okay.
Nightmare Time off a couple glasses of wine with my friend Ryan.
Ooh, yeah.
So I do not, unfortunately. I remember
All right.
time too, but
There's a token for you.
You have to
Okay,
understand,
Matt.
we were in the height of COVID. We were
Yeah.
we couldn't even hear each other. There was a delay.
Oh
It
yeah.
was crazy.
at least during Nightmare Time 2, it was filmed all out of order. Some people weren't even in the same call when they had scenes together.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
Something else.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
sorry. You're still getting that token.
Yeah, sorry about it. It's the rules.
I think I got
All right, Matt. Do you remember the plot line of this story?
Jamie's awesome song. Here's a little story about that.
That's what I remember.
Man, I remember that. Oh, God.
Me too.
What happens in the episode, though? God.
Good, oh, yeah.
There's the 8-Man and there's a lab.
There's a
And
lab, yeah.
oh, geez. Then they escape at the end. I don't know. I really can't add much more than what's already been said.
Token time. Okay. James, do you remember this episode?
I'm going to say something that's going to be applicable to a lot of this. If I wasn't in it, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, right.
It's okay.
Okay, there's a token
Fair.
for you. All right, Mariah.
I mean, I also was not in it, and yeah.
Here comes
I
Joey.
said everything I remembered about it: a lab, Lucy, our girl. Here's a little story about the Hatchetfield. I remember that, and I was like, "Woo!"
Great song.
But it was a one and done. For most of us doing this, some of these were cold reads. Like,
Yeah. But that's no excuse.
give me it.
Heart is pure.
There's your token.
Give me the
Okay.
All right.
All right, here's
Oh,
Joey.
Joey.
So here's what happens in the Hatchetfield 8-Man. So Lucy Stockwell is coming back to Hatchetfield because maybe her father or something once saw he was like a big game hunter. She was like, she'd always heard stories of it, or it saved her when she was a kid, right? The Hatchetfield fan saved her when she was a kid.
Right.
And so she's being interviewed at the beginning of the episode by Donna, who's doing a story about Lucy coming
Wow.
back into town to like find the Hatchetfield 8-Man. And then Higgins is basically like comes to her and is like, I found the Hatchetfield 8-man. And so she comes and she goes to Higgins' mansion and she like has this whole interaction with Kronk.
An actor prepares everybody. This is insane.
And Conk and her she starts to like have interactions with the Hatchetfield 8-man. It's soon revealed that Conk is actually just Ted with a big beard. And Ted and Higgins are trying to scam her out of her money.
Yes,
I think to scam her for her money. And then her fiance Jonathan shows up and it's like, this is bullshit. This is a bunch of bullshit. This is full of shit. And so Higgins then kills him, takes him out of the woods and kills him. But Ted starts to actually fall in love with Lucy. And it's like, maybe I don't like really want to do this anymore. I actually love her. And then like Higgins is so obsessed with doing this that Higgins goes fucking nuts. Higgins kills Ted, chases Lucy out in the woods. And then Lucy is actually saved by the real Hatchetfield 8-man who kills and rips Higgins apart. And now played by Jeff. And then he goes out into the woods with Lucy and she, I guess, falls in love with him.
Fucking beautiful.
That's it.
Fucking beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was
Nice.
amazing. Honestly, you took me back to that time of watching it one and done. Thank you for doing that.
That was fun.
That was a fun show.
That was a great episode.
That was also, it was the first one we did, and it was like, what are we doing?
What are we doing
This
off
was
the
great.
jump?
It was a good time.
Yeah, it was one of the stupider stories.
I love it.
It was quite a fun one to start with.
Would
Yes.
we ever get Lucy back?
No, probably not. I don't think so. I think
she's done.
I think her story's complete.
Well, because she's not from Hatchetfield.
She's living with the 8-man.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That was great.
Okay. That was great. Are we ready for the trivia?
Yes.
Okay, John.
Okay.
That wasn't the trivia. Okay.
That was the synopsis.
Lord.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was just the synopsis. This is where we get into the fine detail.
Of
Like,
course.
Okay.
for example,
This is gonna kill me.
what is Lucy's last name?
Oh,
Stocksworth?
It's Stockworth, but I'll give it to you. Yeah.
who's
Impressive.
John?
Okay.
Okay.
Ha
Yeah.
Wait,
ha 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 ha.
Well, I don't agree with this because Kurt got his answer correct and still got a token. John literally just heard Joey say Stockwell 3 minutes ago and still said
Yeah, I should. Yeah, because Joey did say. Stop. Okay, give me a new one. That's fair. Joey did say.
I said the wrong name.
No,
Yeah,
he said the.
yeah. Joey, you said like Stockwell or something. It was the
And
wrong
that's
name.
not the right name. John
So I
said
thought
the
that
right
would-
name.
So John is correct?
Mm-hmm.
No, John was actually he had an S. You know what?
I said Stocksworth, but it was Stockworth. Are you?
John's getting.
But I said Stockwell.
I'm getting a lot of hell today.
Going south quick.
I feed
Okay.
you guys. How's all that food behind you? How's it taste?
Chat, please free us and donate as soon as you can. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
So,
Appreciate you.
okay, so are we just being cruel and we're gonna give John a token for that additional S?
So he John, you OP'd yourself. We can't even hear you anymore unless you muted yourself.
I'm hungry. Give me the token.
Oh,
Nom
God.
nom nom.
Okay, here you go. Here's your token.
Nom nom nom. Come here.
All right, here we go. Jeff, you ready for your question?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
What is the real name
Right.
of the real Hatchetfield 8-man?
I can't
Right.
There's
Of
so many
course.
questions about the Hatchetfield 8-man right now.
Well, is it not Chonk or is that not?
Oh, I think I know it.
All right, it's Mr. It's Mr. Oh, just give me the token.
Here you go. Kurt.
Can you
The Hatchetfield 8-man says his name at the end of the story. What is it?
Really?
I feel like I can hear the audio again of this one.
Yeah, like I have a vague recollection of it, and it's a very like primal name. but I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, there's a token for you.
Man.
Paul, you're just gonna take the token, you
I
think?
can't even have a hint.
Have a
Yeah.
hint?
Yeah.
A little hint.
Come on,
we're all doing bad.
We're not doing bad.
We're about to all be chemists.
Okay. It ends with a E.
E?
It ends with the letter Y, but the sound E.
The sound.
Paul.
What did you say? You said chonk, right?
Yeah.
Chunky.
That's how my
Oh, Chonky.
Chonky? Chonky is surprisingly close. But you're gonna have to get a token for that. All right, Matt.
Big
Chungus.
chungus.
Oh my god. Well, I'm not going to do any better, so just give me the token. I don't know. Chunky.
All right. Okay.
Oh my God, I'm
Can
shaking.
I make a suggestion? If 3 people
Yeah.
get it wrong, can we just move on to the next thing? Because I don't think any of us are going to do well in this.
We're all going to get chemist.
That's a fair suggestion.
But that's
the game.
that's okay though.
That's the
But
game.
that's the game. That's the game.
But also,
And the chat can save you if we get to 410
which is good.
Yeah.
in 30 minutes.
ruin everyone.
Okay.
I almost said it.
Did you
Make
get Matt this
something up.
token?
I already have
I
my
gave Matt his token.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, I
double
didn't.
down
Then
on
just
chunky.
go ahead and give me mine.
Yeah, token.
Okay. Mariah,
Is it Chumby?
that's it. Chumby.
Is that how he says it? How does he say
Yeah.
it? Yeah,
It is. It's Jeff. Jeff is the
yeah,
Ant-Man.
it's Jeff. I like hear
Yeah.
him in my subconscious somewhere deep
No
in there.
recollection of this.
Oh, Chumby.
Yeah, Chumby.
Good for Chumby.
Can I get one taken off if everyone missed that one? I feel like that's a good rule.
Chumby.
Yeah. Good job, everybody. Okay. I think that this next question, this is the last question. I only had 3 questions as opposed to the 5 for the longer ones. So Joey actually may know this one, but the chat, this is gonna give you all a token. Sorry. Here we go. Hatchetfield 8-Man takes inspiration from what 1986 killer monkey movie starring Terrence Stamp and Elizabeth Shue?
They can do this. They can find
But
this.
they can Google.
That might get
Nerds in here.
Yeah,
That's it.
the chat can Google.
They
that.
have the power of.
Oh man.
Don't Google. Don't Google.
Don't
I'll be able to
Google.
tell.
I remember Nick and Matt talking about this movie.
It's. I'm gonna.
I don't remember the name.
If I say a title and it's wrong, am I automatically? Because I'm just like, okay. Is
That's
it
your aunt?
okay? Is it Monkey Shines?
Sorry, that's gonna get you a token.
What's
No,
happening?
it's not Monkey Shines.
God damn it!
There's a lot of story elements
There's a lot-
that are inspired from this movie. Okay, John.
I got it.
Okay.
I don't know. Is it?
Type it out.
Is it?
Oh,
Is it? Is it Link?
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
It's Link. Yeah. How'd you know that?
How'd you know that?
I
Does it
remember
dug
you
deep
and Nick.
into your mind?
I remember you and Nick talking about Link and the weird things that happen in that particular movie, and I think there's like
That's
stop
cheating.
motion.
That's
there's like a
cheating.
missing link.
This was cheating. It's from years ago.
How many days ago was that?
What do you mean? Have you seen Slumdog Millionaire?
I'm trying to keep my mic
He
far
was
away so I
because
don't
of his memory of
scream at all of you.
experience.
But I remember.
We're told
I remember
the answer. Somebody
This was
told me.
5. Yes, they told me the answer 5 years ago.
Yeah,
when they were writing the
Okay.
show.
Give them a token.
But the real question is, did the chat get it?
I bet they did.
I'm looking.
Well, you know.
Or is the chat got their first token?
They're saying we got it. We got it. Yeah, they said we got it. Yeah, they got it.
I believe
Yeah,
them.
they got it.
They saw the movie Link from
There's no way.
1986.
There's no way they saw.
I don't think.
No way you all saw the movie Link.
Okay.
What's your
I'll
favorite
believe
moment
that-
from Link?
And Kirk has seen every movie ever.
I didn't see it.
If you haven't seen Link, watch it. It's incredible. It's such a treat. If you're a fan of evil monkey movies, this is right up there with the best of them.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't the Link like rip someone's arm off or something? Like,
yeah, Link's serious.
Scary.
Okay, now we can clear out some of these tokens, but this is where the game's getting hard. I don't know if we have that much to say about Hatchetfield 8 Man, so it's going to be harder to clear out these tokens.
Okay.
But anyone have? Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know if this is something to say, but I was growing out my beard. I don't know if you guys, I was just growing out my beard during the pandemic. Yeah. And I think when we were gearing up for this, I was like, would it be fun to just keep the beard? I don't know if this had anything to do with you writing the story, but it was like, I think everyone will be faked out that this is Ted if I keep this long beard. So I had a huge big beard and was pretty much in my underwear most of the recording of it, which was very fun. And I enjoyed. Well, I have facts about the rest of this Nightmare Time that are related to the beard, but I don't know. I had a beard, which is kind of not really a story.
It's a great beard, though.
It was a fun beard. It was fun to keep a beard.
First, I'll let you clear out that token.
That's a story.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
really
beard.
sold it.
I had a beard.
Also, that was a really good synopsis of Hatchetfield 8 Man.
So. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody in Hatchet Town have any memories of making this, or is it all a blank?
I don't know.
It's all a blank.
I mean,
they don't know.
Well, hey, you chat. The chat can help them. That chat can help them clear a token if we get to 410 in less than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So almost there.
Oh, somebody's gonna
do something.
This is where.
Pandemic.
What's that?
What?
Paul?
I remember being happy to see my friends
That's
creating
right.
something during the
That's an
pandemic.
interesting story.
Yeah.
Watcher.
That you know what?
That's right.
That was a nice thing to say. Nice things to say count. That's gonna lose you
Yeah.
Way to go.
a token. All right, Mariah, you got 2 tokens currently, plus your permanent token.
No, I only have 1 plus my permanent.
I'm keeping track of the tokens here. So
Okay. I thought I
So-
really said so many things.
I'm keeping physical track with the tokens. So according to my count, you have
Girl is really-
you have 2 regular tokens and 1 permanent token. So
Okay. There's nothing more to say about the Hatchetfield 8 Man. Can we go to my question?
okay. That's it then. Now we will move on. If we're done with Hatchetfield 8 Man, we will move on to the next story. Raya, what's the next story in Nightmare Time?
Watch Your World.
Yeah.
Correct.
That was helpful for
Can
me.
you tell us what happened in it?
That was real the pressure. Yes, as well as I can. Bill and Alice, me and Corey Doris, takes me on a little trip to Watch the World for some father-daughter bonding. Alice has been going through a bit of a rough time in her relationship with Deb. She also doesn't feel totally seen by her dad in her interests, but also Bill doesn't know how to reach Alice. We go and there's this weird guy that's played by James, who is Blinky, but I don't remember if they had a name outside of Blinky's character or not. We go see a musical, a show that I love that part. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me. Angela sings that song.
Noozle Town.
Oh, yeah. Noozle Town.
And she recorded that in her grandparents' closet. She told me about that. She's like, I recorded that whole song in there. And then they start the play gets weird. I think they start killing each other essentially. And I'm like, whoa, Dad, things are getting great. Snoozle Town, I think, is what it was going down to Snoozle Town because everyone starts. Snoozle Town's the thing, right? It's like
It's like the thing.
It is the
it's
thing.
like hold on, everyone,
That's like the
everyone,
thing.
full stop. Okay, so we get out of there, and then I remember there's a part where we go on it's a ride. I think it's a roller coaster, and there's like a really sweet part where as Alice tell Bill about like my vampire musical or something that I wrote, and he calms me down from a panic attack, and it's a great moment. And then there's maybe like a fortune teller or somebody witchy that Lauren shows up. Oh my god, this is crazy. I actually feel like this is really coming back in real time. And they're like, you need to kill your dad. That is, I think, what they want me to do. And they want us to like go against each other. Something is happening. Alice has a gun again. She loves getting those. But then she's smart enough and she kills Pokey or whoever. Not Pokey, sorry. That's this Blinky. And then Bill and Alice actually kind of make it out of there, but people were killing each other, I think, for a little bit. And then she follows him on Instagram.
No.
You know what?
Good synopsis.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That's basically it. You basically hit all the beats. Okay. Good job. Good job. Okay.
Did.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the credits song was so fun.
Yeah.
That's like because there's two Nightmare Time songs where Kurt and I
There's 3.
weird as shit.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Thousand
Okay.
Eyes. Yeah.
Okay. Ready for these hard questions?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Joey. What is the name of the roller coaster Alice has her panic attack on?
Crazy, Matt.
Is
We were
it,
mentally unwell when we did this.
Yeah.
We're in a global pandemic.
You're one.
is it the cyclone?
I know that's where I went.
You know, that's not it. But I will you know what I'll start doing? I'll start as everyone gets it wrong. I'll give another clue.
Oh, love that.
Okay.
All the rides are eye themed.
Yeah. Fuck.
And this particular one is related to crying.
Oh.
So, John,
Oh.
what is the roller coaster called?
Is it the tearjerker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that felt right.
Really? That was a good hint.
Oh my god.
The script.
No, I don't have a script in front of me. I have the total. I have the
John,
Kickstarter
it
total.
looked like this, John. It looked like this. You went, is it the tearjerker?
All right.
I don't think that's.
I don't know
what
why
happened,
there's
but
such
I'm
a
just saying
big-
it looked that way.
I don't know why my feet are so hot from you putting me on coals. But I got a very clear hint about crying. How many roller coaster related things related to crying could there have been?
I'll give it
The
to
ocular
There
whirlwind,
That was good.
the duct, the tear duct
the tear
makes
duct.
sense.
John, you
The
got
tear
the
duct.
The script you read 5 years ago.
Okay, Jeff.
While I've got the attention on me, let me just say we are very, very close to 410. Please, if you can, $5. If you can give anything, we're almost there to
We're
410.
about like
2,600.
600 away.
Yeah.
Yes. If you don't, then we're gonna roll the wheel.
I've
and
got the wheel
probably
made. I made a browser wheel, so I've got a wheel. So I don't want to
So-
make the wheel.
So
Hey, can
basically,
we, if we do
three
hit it,
tokens, and the permanent token you have. If that person has one token, they'll be a chemist.
can we still
forever.
roll the wheel if we hit it, so that I can show off the wheel we made? So maybe something good happens with the wheel. All right, great. So
Yeah,
Can we get a token count? Everyone's token count? It's a little.
sure. The
Oh, yeah,
current
that would
token
help.
count. The current token count. I'll include the permanent token. Okay,
Oh god.
Jeff, you have 3 tokens.
What?
And if we're a chemist, we have to leave the stream. So if
Yeah,
you guys want us to
and the
stay,
show.
you need help.
Kurt, you have 3 tokens. Paul, you have 2 tokens.
Oh,
It's the guy who didn't like you.
We gotta start getting sentimental. That's how you get them.
Matt, I'm so sorry, but you have 4 tokens.
Oh my god.
I have 4
I'm
tokens.
sure I do too.
James, you have 3 tokens. Mariah, you have 3 tokens.
Oh, okay.
Joey, you have 0 tokens.
What?
Wait, never mind. No,
Try
you have
hard.
one. You have your person.
I have
you have
one.
your you have the permanent one. Yes. Sorry. Sorry.
Wait, did I
I
not
just
just
saw
get
your
one for
stack.
getting-
Not
Didn't I just get the roller coaster wrong too? So I should have 2.
Balloons.
did you? Oh, I
appreciate
guess
the
you
honesty.
did get it wrong. Sorry. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I forgot to give you a token then. Sorry.
It's okay.
Doesn't work for me.
It's okay.
Well, thank you for being honest.
And maybe for that honesty, we take away that token.
I knew where that was going.
And
No, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that.
And
No,
John
it's
has
fine.
John has 2 tokens.
Matt's
The
going to
clo-
become the music director for
I'm about to go to Clydesdale and do my musicals.
He's going to start doing gigs in Clydesdale.
Dollar, yeah.
And it's
Clydesdale
just,
Yeah.
is on the
It's
up.
just like
Come
a
on
dive
now.
and just so you know, they only do Guys and Dolls every year.
It's such a good show.
Well,
Okay, so that's the current token count, and but it's about to go up. Jeff,
Yes.
what is the name of the fortune teller Alice sees at Watcher World?
Well, okay, so it all has to do with eye stuff, right? It's all eye stuff.
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna give you some help. It's all eye stuff, okay?
It's gonna give me the what?
Everything is eye themed.
Right.
The first part of her name is Madam.
Well, it's not Madam Web.
No.
It's Madam Eyes, Madam Iris.
Yes.
That's it. Wow.
Got it.
Good job. Okay.
Using a big brain. It's called using a
Good
big
job.
brain.
Guy.
Very impressive. Okay. Kurt,
Yeah.
what is the name of the musical show Bill and Alice see at Watcher World?
Did I say it? I think I did.
Is it Snoozletown? Is it that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's another token for you, Kurt. You're up
If I
to
have a
4.
behind the scenes photo, can I remove a token from shooting these episodes?
Well, we're right about to be able to remove tokens after this
All right,
question.
I'll save it.
All right. So Paul,
Is this also eye related?
What's a hint?
Yeah, let's see a hint.
ooh,
Let's
okay,
hint.
okay, okay. It's okay. So when this is something that you do when your friends get together and like a TV show is coming out or a movie everybody really likes, your friends might get together to do this. That is the second part of the title.
Like a watch party?
Ooh.
Yes.
Watch party?
Is that it? It's just the watch party?
It's got something in front of it.
Oh.
I didn't get any help. Blinky?
What's the full title?
Blinky's watch party?
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Good job.
All by himself.
Good job.
Awesome.
Okay. Amazing. All right. Now, do we have any memories or?
I've got a great one, but can I offer to tell this one to remove one of Matt Dayhan's?
You don't have to do that.
Aw, that's good teamwork. We should be allowed to do that.
Yeah, because yes, Nighthawks work together. That's allowed.
Great. So I remember at one point, and I don't know. So Blinky's watch party at some point was a different project, correct?
No,
this isn't. There's no way that we will ever. I really, truly. Okay. At one point, there was an immersive theater idea for related to Blinky. in a video store, and I remember, but
Oh, this was talked about that it was when there was that kick of trying to make like an immersive theater experience.
Well,
And we were
shout
gonna-
out to Tin Can Brothers did that incredible immersive theater, like Brooklyn Nine-Nine experience, and we were talking about doing like an immersive Blinky experience.
That's so cool. We should do that.
More Blinky.
We're not promising, yeah.
No, we're
but-
not promising a single thing.
But I don't know if that's really a memory of the show. But so I might have just fucked Matt, and Matt doesn't get a token removed. But I just thought that was a really cool idea that we were talking about with Blinky and Blinky's watch party.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't get any. That doesn't get anything
sorry.
removed from
I'm
anybody.
gonna remove myself.
I'm still gone. But
let me just give.
Okay.
Let me
I
have
have
one
a
of his
memory.
tokens.
Yeah, Mariah.
Or this was just like really cool for me and Corey to be able to explore like Bill and Alice together when she isn't controlled by like an alien hive mind. And so it was just like really special to get like these new colors of her and see their dynamic. And it just made me love her so much more. It made me so excited for this again because we did Watcher World and stuff. So it just feels a little bit more fueled now, though, that dynamic. Yeah.
What a great thing to say. That's gonna remove a token.
I also love in Watcher World. Oh wait, James, you go first.
I was just gonna say, I really enjoyed being the carnival barker and Blinky in this episode.
Yes, you were so good, James.
They were like two of the best characters I think I've had in terms of having fun in a Star Kids show. I don't see what scenario we bring them back, but they were two of my favorite characters.
The
I've ever
immersive
had.
theater experience.
The immersive theater.
I love returnable.
What brings you in?
But if I ever get a chance to do either of those two characters again, I'd be very, very happy.
Let's make it happen.
That'll
Live.
remove a token.
Did this have three songs in it? Right?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
There were
I
three
have-
songs.
Yes, there were 3 songs. I really like the music in this episode.
Yeah,
I like that silly little pop song I wrote at the end called "Watch Out."
It's so good.
Thousand Eyes.
That was because this is this. Yeah, it was like my first go at like writing pop music, which was fun.
Yeah.
This was also the first story that introduced a second Lord in Black.
Oh
yeah.
So when Blinky showed up, people were like, "What is this? Who's this?"
I think that was
And
why
so-
it was
Yeah,
so exciting
good
too.
point.
That extended everything.
Expanded the lore.
Yeah. That was really cool. I agree.
Yeah,
Ooh.
so this was a big one.
And now we know them so well. That's
One
so
of my
crazy.
favorite underscores for all of them.
Yeah.
I think some of the motifs in this
Mhm.
made it into season 2 when
Yeah.
we were doing Yellow Jacket.
Yeah.
And they were in an arcade. I started playing Blinky music. In there.
That's so cool.
Take away a token.
That's a great memory,
Yeah.
Matt.
Yeah,
They
take
had.
away a
Yeah.
token. That's a good
We're
one.
gonna lose the token.
I'm a motif guy. Y'all know this about me.
We're thankful for it.
We love elite motif.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
all that's
really
been-
liked when we were doing in Blinky's watch party when the mallet hits one of the sniggles and then we all break character and we start calling each other by our real names.
Yeah.
That was so
Bring that
funny.
back.
Who is it that gets do you kill
Angela
Angela?
gets hit in the face. Yeah.
Angela gets
Angela gets hit in the face and then Jeff is like,
and the
"Lauren,
teeth
shut up."
spray out. Yeah. Yeah.
I need to watch that back.
That was really
Yeah,
funny.
it was-
I always like when it was a fun,
Break the
weird
third wall.
thing to suddenly
Fourth
be
wall.
like, we're all these people. And especially
Yes.
when we're doing it live, that was really good shit.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. That's when the show starts to get incredibly strange. And you remember Alice goes, "Oh my god, is that lady okay?"
Yeah.
And she starts to stand up, and then the usher says, "Please stay seated throughout the
seated.
performance."
Yeah.
Sorry, we're doing a show.
Yeah, that's when it gets very strange.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm the one that Rory in the chat said I'm the one that tells Lauren to shut the fuck up. What is Jeff?
The thumbnail of this
That's really
live
funny.
is
We're only 2,000 away now from 410, and there's only about 11 minutes left.
Whoa.
Oh wow, someone's
Please.
gonna become a chemist.
No, Matt got a token out.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
We're all at
yeah.
3.
or the highest. I mean,
I think I'm down to 2 now.
Are you down to 2?
I just had one ticket.
Yeah, you're down to 2. Kurt, you are at 4.
Damn.
You
I
gotta
don't
save
have a
yourself.
for this episode, but I have a funny picture from 8 Man, but we've moved on. So I think unless you can bend.
Well, it's a funny picture.
All right.
I
Look,
think we can do it.
Yeah,
this is from COVID days. This was me.
What's
Yeah.
happening?
Look at that.
Wow. Looking great.
There he is.
You look great. You look great in a suit.
That's it, kid.
Look at that tux.
I was literally, I didn't notice it for so long. I was like,
The
okay.
token removal factoid.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a revealing photo too.
It's a very COVID moment. You know what I mean?
Kurt showed leg.
He showed legs.
Okay, that's gonna remove a token for you.
I have a fun fact. I don't know if it's very fun. But when we were doing the promo filming for this campaign, we were just having everyone pose with because I was taking the photos that's been used for all the promotional stuff, and we just had. Thank you.
You look incredible.
Hell yeah,
Nick
Paul.
we had people pose with certain dolls in particular, so like all of that is intentional if you see like those photos pop up, and I believe it was used for this live stream, the Bill and Alice with Blinky. So
It makes me want to do that live experience more, Paul, because I was like, whoa, those are recent photos of us taken in person with the doll, and I could like really visualize it so well. It was so exciting and fun.
it also was really fun to just take photos of the characters and like see how people
Run with it.
on the photos and like pose with them and stuff.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that'll get a token removed for you.
Nice.
Okay. Let's move on to the next story. So, Matt, it's your turn. Do you remember what the next story in Nightmare Time is?
Fuck.
Or who's in it?
Yeah, that's a good.
Oh,
Because now it's a new episode, so now it got harder.
Time Bastard. It is Time Bastard?
No way.
Is it Time Bastard?
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
No, not a chance.
That's gonna get you a token. That's a little bit later.
Is it?
Okay.
I thought it was
James, do you remember what this episode was?
Nope. I'll take that token, please.
Here's your token. Mariah. It's
thinking
been
about
confirmed that it's not Time Bastard.
Is there another clue I get?
Okay, I guess I'll give a clue after a couple people fail. This is Paul is a central figure in it.
Forever and Always?
Yeah.
I sang the song. That's how I remember.
Yeah, you sing the song, yeah.
I sang the
Yep.
song for the wedding.
Yes.
Do you remember what this episode is about?
You know, okay. This one is so much stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Paul and Emma are having a wedding, but they're not really Paul and Emma. That I recall. There's like time. Someone's a robot. The squirrel's there, I think. Oh my God. Can I? Okay, I answered one of those. Am I getting it? That was a two-part question.
That was a robot.
You need to think about
Here.
that.
Mariah, that happened to me too.
Because I literally, no one was going to get Forever and Always. People missed that 3 times. I'm gunning for myself.
Okay. I'll give you. You can get half a token for that.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. Joey, do you remember what this episode's about?
Yes.
I sure fucking do.
Yeah, I know he does.
Okay. Just to confirm.
Another
I
beautiful
only have
synopsis.
I only have one token because I shared that story. Or I said it was really fun when we also.
You're the permanent token.
The real names.
The permanent token.
I have one permanent.
You
token.
have the permanent token. Yeah.
This is going to really help me, actually. Because
Forever and Always starts off at Paul and Emma's wedding. It's really fun. It's beautiful. Higgins and Zoe are singing this song. Then in the middle of the wedding, the homeless guy bursts into the wedding and is like, "That's not her, that's not her," and he's talking about how Emma's like not, and then they kick him out of the wedding. And then Paul and Emma are like living a very happy life. And then we jump ahead in time. And then Paul is at CCRP and he goes to get some coffee and he runs into Emma again. But Emma just got back from Guatemala. And he's like, wait a minute, this isn't the Emma I know. So him and Emma go and get a drink, or they go get a coffee, or they hang out. And Emma starts telling him about how she is not the real, or she was in an accident in Guatemala, a car accident. And everyone thinks that Emma like survived this car accident and came home. But she's like, what ended up happening is I was the only one that survived. And then I was replaced with an android. And so the Emma that you are living with is an android Emma. And so Paul's like, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then so he goes back to the Emma at home. And then he starts to realize that it's kind of like Terminator Emma. And then she starts chasing after him. And then eventually there's like a whole big like back and forth, and they meet at a hotel room. And Paul is maybe going to run away with the original Emma. But then the android Emma shows up, and then they fight, and then he decides, and then he finds out that he is a clone, that Paul himself is a clone. And this is when Paul realizes that he is like a clone, and that him and the android Emma are actually more alike because they're not like real. So they go and kill the original Emma, and then they go and they kill the homeless guy for interrupting their wedding. And that's the end of it.
That is, you got a few of the details.
That's really good.
A little wrong, but that's very close. That's very close. I'm not going to.
What did I miss major? Okay, what did I miss majorly?
Well, it might be in a trivia question.
That's true.
Paul. Basically,
23.
the two Emmas are fighting, and he has to choose
Guys, real
between.
quick, I'm so sorry. We're less than like $150 away from
$150 away.
Yes, from 410,000. So, and we're 7 minutes away from us getting double tokens. So I had to interrupt you, Matt, for our well-being. But you go ahead and continue now. Please save us, chat. Thank you so much. Love you so much.
It's basically Paul has to decide which Emma he's going to kill, because they're going to kill each other. So he goes, and runs at a knife at one of them. And then it's revealed that he kills the real Emma and lets the robot survive. And then it's kind of a funny reveal that he says, hey, it's okay that you killed Emma and replaced her. I also killed Paul and replaced him. I'm a clone, and CCRP's has made 1 million of them in the basement.
Yes.
To work on a moon.
Okay.
That's what
so
it
it's
was.
like the shared that's how he I didn't remember the detail of how it was revealed that he was a clone, but that's really funny.
Yeah, he just knew the whole time. Yeah.
Oh, we got to 410.
Oh, thank you guys.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Oh, amazing.
I was gonna cry.
Okay, so did I say anything good would happen?
I did make a wheel. So if you want, we can spin it.
Let's do this. Let's spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on, all their tokens will be cleared.
Whoa!
Wait, John, can you share your screen so we could see the wheel?
Yes, I'm working on it. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you're so great.
Would actually get to spin.
You're doing great, John.
All right,
you're so great, John.
You are.
Sorry, we've been bullying you, but it's fun, you know.
No, I'm very bullyable.
No. It's also like it's a fun ribbon.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, holy shit!
Wait,
all right.
If it lands on you, all their tokens are removed.
Oh, this is brought to you by Nespresso.
Yeah, wait. James
Wait a
is on
minute.
it
Why am I on
twice.
this twice?
James is on it twice.
You're on it twice?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Whoops. Well, this is good for you. So in this case, you want it to be on it twice. So.
This is so
yes,
cool.
you do want it to be on it twice.
All right.
You know what
I'll
say? I'll say that if your name pops up, not only will all your tokens be removed, but that permanent token will be removed.
Okay.
Wow. Huge.
So thank you,
All right, here we
chat.
go.
This is what donating does. You clear the board.
To coordinate
Spin it, baby.
savings. Home Depot.
I would really love it. Love a
Oh
win.
my god.
Wait, John's not on the thing?
Oh my god. Oh my.
Wow.
Huge for Matt.
You are one token away from being a chemist, but now
Oh my god, Matt. Good job.
Oh my god! I can't believe it.
Huge.
Wow.
So special.
So happy you made that.
Huge development.
Wow.
Dude. Oh, that's fantastic.
Now you've gone from the most.
I was going to be
You've
music
gone from the.
in Clivesdale.
Doing gigs in Clivesdale.
That would have been no fun at all.
Wow.
This is great.
I have to go take Diane out for a bit, but I'm assuming by the time I come back, it might have gotten to me. But I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to stop my camera.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so big now.
Okay.
Nice.
Why don't you guys discuss the next goal? And I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
It's a little break.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little break time.
A little intermission.
Wait, so
we
how many more episodes in the next?
I wasn't on the wheel. How was I not on the wheel?
I thought you
'cause
were.
I was on there twice.
Yeah,
now.
because you put James.
So
twice.
change one of mine to
sorry.
yours.
I did this on the fly. You're right. I put James twice.
It was very impressive, though.
Now I'm on the wheel.
I
Not
mean,
just because it benefited me, but
I was really hoping one of my two would get me cleared, but that's
It was close.
you know.
Okay, I
All
think
right. What do you think the next goal should be, Mariah? Or
Mm.
Hatchet Town? What do you think the next goal? We have about an hour and a half left in the live stream. We should say it's 12:30 right now. Do we want to say at 1 p.m. if we get to 4:15? Should that be the next goal?
I feel like
What happened?
I almost want to give them like an hour, 45 minutes to get to 4:15. I feel like I don't know. What do you
hour.
think?
Last time we gave them 30 minutes to get to 5.
Wait, what? I think we gave them like 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Okay, so let's say another. Sorry, go ahead, Hatchet Town. What'd you say?
What happens at 4:15?
We're figuring that out. So we'll say at 1:50. Okay, so at 45 minutes from now, Mariah had a good point. It'll be 1:15 Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
Insert whatever your time zone is. So at 1:15 Pacific, we get to 4:15, and we'll do the same thing where either everyone gets a permanent token, or someone will get everything. We'll spin the wheel, and someone will get everything removed.
I like the spin the wheel. Everyone gets removed.
Right.
I think that's fun.
And obviously, I spent a lot of time and effort making that wheel.
What if if by 45 minutes we don't reach 4:15, we spin the wheel and someone gets all of the tokens?
And
and someone is an automatic
and
chemist.
someone becomes an automatic chemist. That
If
raises
we
the
don't
stakes.
get it, yeah.
If we don't get it,
And you guys need to understand, like, if someone is a chemist today, they're gonna be like bullied throughout the whole experience.
they have to wear a hat that says chemist in rehearsal,
Yeah.
and that's bad.
So we really don't want that.
So Matt, we decided 45. Mariah made a good point. It was 45 minutes to the last goal. It'll be 45 minutes again. It'll take us to like 1:15 or 1:20. I guess we should say 1:20 because it's 12:30 right now.
Right.
So when we get to 1:20, if we get to 4:15, then we spin the wheel again. And if we make the goal, someone gets all of their tokens removed. And if we don't make the goal, we spin the wheel, and someone becomes a permanent chemist.
Instant death. That's what I was thinking. Instant death.
Instant death. Instant
I
death.
also think it might be a really good goal to try to get to 420K by the time we talk about Perky's Buds. 420.
Oh,
420.
Yeah.
What? Is that episode?
Yeah, if we make there.
It's in
season
it's
2.
in season 2.
That's episode 1.
Episode 2. Wait.
Okay, great. So at 1:20, we're trying to hit 4:15. And if you're new to the chat, because we're about halfway through the stream, should we very quickly just say what we're doing, what the game is? So very quickly.
We already do. Everyone knows what the game is. We're good.
All right.
Everyone's
I think it's important that the chat knows if it gives somebody the chemist badge, that is on them. So it's blood in their hands. And
and we have a new guest on the stream.
New guest
who's just arrived.
Oh,
here they are.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Oh, how's everyone doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Good. How are these? Are you playing this trivia that Matt made yet? Have you got?
Yes, we've been playing the whole time.
How's everyone doing?
I got my ass kicked, but I got miraculously saved.
Joey has been delivering fantastic synopses of these Nightmare Time episodes.
Yeah, Joey has like a photographic memory. He remembers every detail of
everything he's ever seen or been a part of. Whereas I, as soon as I'm done watching it or being in it, I forget everything about it.
So we've also built because we're nearing the second half of this stream, we're adding some extra consequences. So I built a wheel. That's right. So I built a wheel that everyone's name is on, and I'm going to add your name now. Where
what? I don't want to be on the wheel. What is it?
You're on the wheel. So if you are at 1:20, we're trying to hit 4:15 by 1:20 p.m. Pacific. And if we hit it, then we spin the wheel, and it's a good thing, and someone gets all of their tokens removed. But if we don't hit it, then someone becomes an instant Clivesdale chemist.
Okay, amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Hi, Lauren.
Hi. Who said that? Oh, hi.
Yeah, Lauren, you'll pick up on the rules pretty quickly, but basically we're going through every single Hatchetfield story. Someone has to successfully summarize the story. Then we go through a few trivia questions.
Round 2.
And every wrong answer gets you a Clivesdale token. If you get to 5, you're not a Hatchetfield Nighthawk anymore. You're a permanent chemist.
Oh my God. Okay. This is
And then the third round is that you have an opportunity to remove a token, but you have to say a memory from the show or something nice that you remember about the show.
Okay. Now guys, I am seeing in the chat, everyone is saying you guys forgot all of my characters apparently.
Mariah, that was Mariah. That was Mariah's fault.
Okay. So I see a misogynist in our midst.
You know what's so crazy is 2 seconds ago I was like, thank God I have another woman in here. It has been bleak this last hour. And they go, Mariah's fault. The beginning of the stream, I'm just listing Nerdy Prudes characters, and there's so many. I forget Ruth for a second there. I forget Ruth. That was all that happened. And then they forgot Linda and everyone else you played. So that was weird that got
I was not here for that. Whatever this is, I got here late.
That wasn't my question.
Yeah.
I love women.
Yeah.
And I am so sorry for forgetting Ruth. I hold my hands up with the slide.
Wow.
I am so sorry about that.
Just saying.
Okay.
Wow.
So we are going to have to go. We're only at Forever and Always. Joey just gave a great synopsis of Forever and Always. And so we got to pick up the pace a little bit if we're going to get through all the stories. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, we got a lot to go.
Okay.
Joe's been very impressive with his synopsises.
Great.
So now, Lauren, it is your turn. And this is we've now moved on from the summary to the trivia portion. You're going to hate this.
You will.
I'm so sorry, but I have to ask you this question.
Okay.
Where do Paul and Emma get married in the story?
Like, okay, do you mean, is it like a geographical location?
In a building. In a building. Which
what
building? Okay. And just
yes. What?
I was just gonna say, just make sure that your chat is hidden so that you can't, because they'll
of course.
probably know pretty quickly.
Don't you dare look at that.
No, I looked at the chat. Everyone was still saying that you all forgot all of my characters. So feeling so good, feeling the warmth in this room right now. Okay, let me think. I think they got married.
Easter eggs and those are just Lauren.
Starlight Theater.
That's gonna get you a Clivesdale token.
Well, what the fuck was it?
Well, we don't know. It has to go through everybody, so everybody could get it wrong. And
everyone
these
has
questions
to
can
suffer.
wipe everybody out. Yeah.
If
So,
someone
John,
gets this right, I'm gonna throw a fucking fit.
John, look at him. Look at him.
Okay, John knows.
It's the Hatchetfield Natural History Museum.
Fuck. What?
Yes. Yes.
You know his eyes are off to the right, like.
Well,
that?
because Matt's screen is there, and I'm seeing. Damn it!
Yeah, that's correct. Okay, Jeff.
Yeah.
Here's a hellish one for you.
Cool.
What is the name of the popular bar in Hatchetfield that the Emma doppelganger destroys?
Well, that of course is
Bar.
that is
Is it eye themed?
It's not eye themed.
His time is it his?
We're losing him. No.
Okay. The name of the bar is something you might find in a backyard.
Grills. We got a grill. We got a grill.
we got a Beanie's Grill. We got a shit. I don't know.
That's gonna get you a token. You are now at 4 tokens. You are 1 away from being a chemist.
All right.
Bert,
Is it reference any other stories? The bar.
you know, I will think on it, but I don't think so.
I don't. Something in a backyard.
Backyard.
The slide.
Okay. Something where you might find a small creature living.
The gopher hole.
Small creature living.
I don't know.
It is a man-made object.
Yeah.
Who's up?
Okay.
I'll take the token because I don't know.
Okay, here's your token. You are now at 4 tokens. Paul, you got anything?
I was gonna say like a bird cage.
You are so close, but that's going to get you a token. Matt?
Oh, geez. If it's close, then bird's nest? No.
Whoa, that's going to get you a token. You went in the wrong direction. You're getting colder, not warmer.
Is it birdhouse?
James, that's it.
Okay.
The birdhouse. There you go. Okay, good job. All right, Mariah. At the end of the story, Paul is revealed to be a clone made by CCRP. What number clone is he?
Oh, because you know I know it. Give me a minute about that. Why do I actually do feel like
It's because John said it multiple times earlier.
I've said it multiple times on this stream.
You did?
Yeah.
Yes.
when I was going to get all my snacks, I think.
No, you were here.
Oh, well, I wasn't
Okay,
listening.
it's 2 numbers
Okay.
in sequential order.
11? That's Stranger Things.
Sorry, that's gonna get you a token.
I'll take
That's 3 and
Wow.
That's 3.5 tokens, Mariah. All right, Lauren.
Wow. Oh God. What? Okay.
What do you mean, like in sequential order? Like
Ascending order.
Oh,
Ascending
oh.
order.
oh,
Like
2 numbers in ascending order.
yeah.
3, 4.
So
He does need that.
Oh, those like
It's a double-digit number, and the second number is larger than the first number. That's just
Okay.
confusing.
Actually, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
yes.
I know that Matt called John yesterday to fill him in.
I already called this out.
Did you give him all these answers?
No, okay. So earlier, I've already brought this up. Earlier, he said an answer to one question that I just happened to get, but I already said that earlier.
Okay.
John remembered
Okay,
this,
Lauren.
and in the middle of everything.
But I know this next one because I played
wait.
the character.
Oh wait, Joey. Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
this-
Lauren,
No.
you're saved. Joey can
Okay.
because Joey comes before you, so Joey
Okay.
has to try to answer it first. Okay, Joey. At the end of the story, forever and always, Paul is revealed to be a clone made by CCRP. What number clone is he? It's a double-digit number with one number. The second number is one more than the first number. So there's only 9 numbers to choose from. So
wait, what?
So okay,
It's a double digit.
Here's an example. It's a 2-digit number. So if like I'm not saying it's this number, but it could be 56 or 78 or 89.
Got it.
Okay, it's not any of those.
So it's not those.
That's helpful.
Is it 67?
Oh my god.
It's like Mickey 17.
Sorry, no, that's not it.
Yeah, I
That's
was
gonna
thinking-
get you a token.
Open him up.
Fuck.
It's
Okay.
on the lower Lauren. It's on the lower end.
Okay. 12.
That's gonna get you another token.
What the
I'm
fuck?
I'm so sorry.
Evil.
It's an evil game. John, what do you got?
Yeah.
The character I played is Paul 23, and he gets married to M Droid.
Android.
Did you get that answer from a script, John?
Okay.
Yes.
No, he got it. He got it from his phone call.
I played that character. But it's the character's fucking name. It's the character's name.
I specifically did not give John any answers.
Except for we talked about, here's an example
one
trivia
earlier.
question. Where did Paul and Emma go to? It was Oakley Park. Because we were saying, here's an example of the trivia question. But he did not send me any. I'll send you my emails.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's keep the ball rolling.
Okay.
Also, we're at 411. We're trying to get 415.
We did it?
We're at 411. No, we're at 4.
415 by 115, right?
We're at 411.2. So we're trying. We got 30 minutes to get to 415.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. And if we don't make it, someone is going to get an instant death and become an instant chemist.
Instant chemist. No saving this person.
Kill John.
Right.
Insta kill is crazy.
By 120.
Yeah. Okay. Jeff, what's the next story after Forever and Always?
Where'd he go? He's not in the room anymore.
That one is.
It's been said.
What was the question?
Yes.
You said it.
Yes.
You said it earlier. Didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
We're moving on to the next story after Forever and Always.
You're a time bastard?
That's it. There you go. Okay. Can you give us a nice succinct little summary of Time Bastard?
Wait, I got to do that?
Oh. Yep.
Time
Bastard. Answering it right only gets you another question.
Well,
yeah.
I know. Answering it right is dangerous. And then you get
Rachel. It's a TED story about time travel.
There's a time machine.
It's a TED story about
Bastard.
Diane.
Does Diane know the plot to Time Bastard?
Yeah, you got.
Oh yeah.
She sure does.
Ted
She knows everything her mom and dad do.
traveling bastard who goes through it. He has multiple girlfriends, and he's going back in time to like break up or not break up.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop you there. You're way off. Here's the token. And Jeff, you are the first Clydesdale chemist.
Really? That's it?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm so sorry. It's okay. In round 3, you can save yourself, but you better hope to God you don't get more tokens.
Start thinking of some fun facts or nice things to say about the show or the cast.
Or nice things.
Wow.
That's how you get tokens.
Okay.
That's how you get rid of a token.
That's how you get tokens removed is you
Kurt,
do
can you
backstory
summarize
or you
Time
say nice
Bastard?
things about the show or people.
There's vivid moments that stick out to me. This is probably not a summary, but I know that that's the revelation that we find out that Ted is also the homeless man. So that's a big thing. Jeff is Tinky, I believe, right? Trying to kill Ted. There's time travel involved. Kim played the girl that he's like was in love with, and I shot the music. And that's all that I remember. So that's probably not a summary.
Okay, you know what? Those are interesting details, but it is not a coherent story. So I'm going to give you half a token because that will help Paul, the next person.
We
Yes,
also
John?
forgot we have to do a double round 3 after this one because we forgot to do a round 3 for Forever and Always.
Oh shoot! Yeah, we did. It's okay. We'll do a double round. Let's.
Okay.
You know what? Let's just do a double round for each of these Nightmare Time episodes.
Got
We'll
it.
do a double
Yeah.
round. How about that? That's a better idea.
Oh yeah.
So Paul, do you remember the plot of Time Bastard?
Well, remember I said I was having some wine that evening that we saw it. By this
Got
story, that wine kicked in.
Okay. Got it. It's okay. You only now have 3 tokens. Matt, do you remember the plot of Time Bastard?
Time Bastard was connected to Forever and Always, wasn't it?
Yeah.
because Ted was at the wedding, and then he. Oh God, I'm gonna screw something up. But he realizes, or it occurs to him, that he screwed something up with the past relationship, so he wants to go back in time to fix it, or tell his younger self not to screw it up. And he makes it worse, and then he makes a deal with Tinky, and he turns into
This feels like a winner.
This is
that's actually completely wrong. He
Oh.
does not make a deal with Tinky.
Oh my God.
That's gonna get you a token. Wow.
That's so funny.
Okay.
It really
Okay.
convinced me. I was like, that's the plot.
Okay. Okay.
Some of that.
I'll help with some details. Do you remember? Does everyone remember that there's an experiment happening in the basement of the CCRP building, and the radiation shoots up through the floor and turns Ted's office into a time machine? Where whenever, remember,
Joey, stop.
whenever he falls asleep, he wakes up in whatever number time year he was thinking about. Okay, so
Oh my God.
so James, do you think you can now, with all the clues put together, you think you can?
I need to repeat what you just said. Sorry. So you just said that there's an experiment going on in the basement, and some radiation goes up, and Ted is in the experiment. Is that what you said?
His office becomes a time machine. If he falls asleep in his office, he will be transported to different years, different places in time.
Okay. Because I know he gets into some sort of loop. Just give me the token. I don't know.
Okay, I'll give you the token.
By the way,
Okay,
on my T-shirt.
Mariah, you know what? That's enough. We can stop. I won't make you answer it. It's remember Ted traveled into the future where CCRP rules the world, and then he
meets Andrew Kilgore.
Yes, and he meets.
Who was Jeff?
Yes,
Oh
he
my
meets.
God, Joey.
Yeah, he did a little bit of a foil on his face or something.
Yeah, and he.
Who's
and,
Andrew Kilgore?
Andrew Kilgore. Andrew Kilgore is running CCRP's Western, but Andrew Kilgore was also the guy who was dating his ex-girlfriend Jenny, who, when Ted accidentally killed Jenny with the laser that he took from the future, he
I knew there was something.
No, wait.
I knew there was
Who do
something.
we
I
know?
knew there was something.
Who played Andrew? Who
Jeff.
is that
Jeff Lim.
It's Jeff. You don't remember the cyborg?
He had like a cyborg eye.
I don't remember the cyborg.
Oh yeah, in the future they're talking about. They're talking about the models for the Emma robot, which is how Ted, as homeless guy, knows that Emma's an android.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And so Ted goes back in time, ends up creating his arch nemesis, Andrew Kilgore, and also accidentally disintegrating his one true love. And then he screws up and can't get back to the future and is stuck in the year stuck in that year, and then has to live out those remaining years and becomes the homeless man. So that's.
I love
that's.
that.
Somehow I'm still confused. Go on.
I also love the theme
Okay.
song. Kim killed that.
Oh yeah, time bastard.
I forgot about
the
that.
The Bond song. I listen to that song all the time,
Wait, I have a
and that album all the time.
We shot that music video in our alley behind where we live, and somebody called the cops on us because we were doing it at like 2 a.m.
That's a great fun fact.
That's a
I thought we were like rummaging because we were like in this alleyway, and I like had a light out there. I was like, you had my Bose speaker playing, keep running away, you. And so somebody thought we were like, no. Anyway, everything was fine. But,
Okay. Mariah, here's your question about Time Bastard. What year does Ted travel back in an attempt to save his relationship with Jenny? What year does he travel back to?
Some of that shit. That was a
Twitter. Can I ask what the current year is that we're in?
You know what? Why don't I make it a multiple choice?
Oh my God.
Oh, this would be great.
Okay. I like that.
Is it 2001,
No.
2004, or 2009?
2004.
That's it.
That would have been my guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
that felt right. That felt mathematically correct. Oh my god.
Well done.
Christ. Thank you
Okay.
for that multiple choice. That was really nice.
Okay, here you go, Joey. This is a tough one, but if anyone can do it, you can.
Whew.
The CCRP building is one of the Black Alders, places of cosmic power within Hatchetfield. What company occupied the building before CCRP?
It was obviously the Hatchetfield Gazette.
That's it.
Joey!
Although I
My guy up on
I
the
do feel
wall.
like that point of Nerdy Prudes though, when we have like the book, we did
When we're
so much.
talking about
Yeah, I feel like I know those because of that, not because of this.
And
I'm
in this episode,
so-
doesn't Ted travel back and he's in the office and it's like a
Into the Gazette.
newspaper?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm so sorry that you get this question, Lauren.
Free her.
Because I wrote it to stump the chat. But it's also going to stump you. The Bastards box is a nod to what mystical puzzle box from the Hellraiser franchise?
Wait, the box had a name in Hellraiser?
Hellraiser.
It sure did.
I thought it was just the box.
Your face.
Oh no, man!
Can't think of a worse question to ask me.
I know. That's
Or a
why I
worse
say I'm
person
sorry.
to ask that
Give
question.
me that one, and then have Lauren go next.
I actually know.
Yeah,
No, I'm gonna get it.
Period.
Okay.
Hellraiser.
Okay.
It has a name.
This is so hard. I'll let everybody work together to do it.
I know this one
What is it?
because it's in Dead by Daylight, and I went on the lore of the
Dead
killer.
by Daylight.
It's a video game.
Video game.
Video game where you play like horror.
Oh yeah,
Bed
the
configuration.
configuration. Yeah.
Alamant
What?
configuration. That's it. Alamant configuration.
That's really cool.
Obviously, of course.
Oh, it's also a weapon in Enter the Gungeon, a roguelike video game where you play little bullets. Never mind.
That's
Okay.
Cool,
So man, everybody's got a lot of tokens except for Joey, who just has his one permanent token.
This is
Was not his fault. So now everyone has an opportunity to talk about making this episode and getting rid of some of these tokens. And we can even, there's a lot. So if I'll take almost anything.
I have a memory. My only memory is singing the Forever and Always song, which I was like, this is so fun. We were all in pandemic times, and I found my like prom dress, and I was like, this is it, baby. When are we gonna wear this again? And I just like iPhoned myself around my house, and I was like, this is how you make art. This is how you do it right here. Kurt, your story was really cool with Kim. Mine was that in my little brother's childhood room. And that's what I did for this video. May I get a token removed, please?
I'll remove that token for you. Now you just have 2.5 tokens.
That's it.
Good job.
Oh, I have a story too. I filmed this 3 times because I wasn't happy with it the first 2 times.
What you filmed? What?
The music video.
Oh, the music video.
Hi, Rusty.
Hi.
No.
Hey.
Oh, look at that baby!
Get on your shoulder.
Look at that baby!
Okay.
Nice. Good to see you.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Rusty.
I've not done 2 stories, so help me, please.
Oh yeah, because he did 2 stories
What were your stories?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you did do the story. You did.
Shot the video 3 times.
about
Did
almost
you
getting
just
arrested.
What was your
Did you
second
just get
story?
a token removed?
Yes, Kurt did get a token removed.
All right. My contribution. Time Bastard's probably the hardest song I ever had to write.
Why?
Wow.
Because it was such a specific target to hit. I had to write a James Bond theme, and so I just pounded my head against the wall trying to hit that really specific target. And I think I got there, but
It's
it was
so good.
It was the hardest song I had to write.
I think it's like one of my favorite Hammer Time songs.
This is
All right.
This is more
Jeff,
of a nice. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna say that you're no longer a chemist.
Cool.
Hey,
Wow.
Jeff, congratulations.
There you go.
This is a really short thing. This is a short thing. I don't think it's worth a token removal, but I think it's one of the funniest jokes to have this beautiful, epic, Bond theme that Kim nails and that is filmed beautifully, that really hits that pocket. And then it's just such a great, gorgeous, long setup. And then the punchline of Ted's face coming in the circle.
Yeah. I think that's a nice story. I think that's
is a joke that joke will land 100% of the time. It's so funny because it's just a beautiful, in the pocket song, and then just Ted coming in
You said a nice thing.
at the end of the thing. So I just love that so much.
Yeah. Okay. That'll do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was nice.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move on to the next Nightmare Time story. John, your turn. What is it? What's the next story? After Time Bastard.
Okay. Wait a minute. After Time Bastard, it's The Witch in the Web.
All right, that's gonna get you a token.
That's the last.
I think I know.
Jeff.
Oh,
Jeff.
I'm back on the hot seat.
What's the next story?
God damn it.
I'll give you a hint. It's the stupidest one.
I know it.
What?
No,
It's the
What?
It's the
Stupid.
They're all what?
In the best way.
Yeah, what's the correct answer to that?
It's the silly. Okay, it's the silliest one. It has the most. It has a moment that we had to edit because people complained so much about it.
Lauren knows. Yeah.
Oh,
I know what it is. Can I say it? Is that?
Come on, Jeff.
Okay.
Say it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already got my token.
I know.
I'll allow you.
Favorite theme song.
I'll allow you to phone a friend. Phone a friend, Jeff.
Oh, wait, I'm still on?
Phone a friend.
Phone a friend.
Phone Lauren.
Wait, I know it.
Okay, Kurt, what is it?
Why?
Who am I getting? Am I helping him or am I helping myself?
No. I don't know.
I'm just being nice because you're just going to become a chemist again if you get this wrong.
Oh, James the car.
There you go. There you go.
Jeez.
Okay.
I would like to say, wait, excuse me. I would
Yes.
like to say I knew it was Jane Zakar before any of the hints.
Oh,
Good job.
Keep clapping. Everyone keep clapping. Keep clapping. What a nice house.
That house, that grand piano. Gets
Okay,
me every
but
time.
Yeah.
But Jeff, that's the easy part. Naming the story. Now you have to summarize it.
Yeah.
Did my turn be over yet?
I feel like I actually remember it.
Jesus. James the car. Yes. Okay. Tom. Okay. Jane. After the car accident, Jane somehow gets stuck in the car. Her spirit gets stuck in the car, and I forget how Tom realizes this, but Tom starts having a relationship with the car because he knows it's Jane, and he fucks the car.
Makes love.
Best scene in the show.
And then somehow Jane is set free. There's an exorcism of sorts. The end.
Nailed it.
No, there's no exorcism. You're gonna get a token for that.
Oh.
Sorry.
This
You're a
just
chemist again.
Yeah.
You fucking chemist.
No, there is no exorcism, but Jane is revealed to be a car and starts talking to Tom, and then Jane wants to transport her spirit into a human body. So they go cruising around for a woman to run over, and they spot the Greenpeace girl, Harmony Jones, that they are going to run over, and they chase her with the car, and she runs away, and she's safe. But then in the end, Jane drives Tom to Becky to make Tom break off his relationship with Becky, but then it's revealed that Jane wants to run Becky over and steal her body, which she successfully does at the end of the story, and Tom goes to jail.
Crazy.
And that's the story.
Yikes.
I
So,
got my foot on the gas.
and that's the song. Okay, now let's go into the trivia. Kurt, what kind of car is Jane transferred inside of?
It's like a classic.
Yeah.
It's not a Camaro. Is it a Dodge?
Okay, I have a question.
Well,
Would
you
you
know
all
this.
like? Would you all like to pool your tokens to pool your tokens together, and instead of playing individually, would you guys prefer to play collectively? Because we got a lot of stories to get through.
Yeah.
Would you like to be able to work together?
Yeah, let's do that.
$4,000. Right?
But
Yeah, just about.
real quick, we only have.
We gotta get the Wheel of Doom.
We have in 15 minutes. We get the Wheel of Doom or the Wheel of Good Things.
We need help.
So please, if you can, if you give $5, anything to get us up to 415K, and then we can maybe get somebody to remove all their tokens, or
Chat can work as
Or someone is done for.
or someone's dead, instant
Yeah.
death.
Yeah, we're a team. We should be a team.
It's the engine.
You guys want to be a team? Okay. Because in the interest, because we only now have 54 minutes to finish the rest of the stories, and we haven't even started Nightmare Time 2.
I don't know.
So maybe we'll work together
We're working
as a
boys.
team, and we're working boys.
Oh my
but
God.
I will be a whole lot more brutal in the assigning of these tokens. So
Okay.
and if you fail, you're all chemists.
Oh,
Jesus. That is a rough
Yeah.
go about for this show.
This is
Goodness.
savage.
Yeah, it sure is. So let's do this.
Red,
You're
that's
now
all.
all
Wait,
you're
it's
now
red?
all merged. You're now all merged onto one team,
Whew.
Probably.
and you all still have that permanent one token.
We should
So-
just put all the tokens. No.
That's my guess.
So four more token. We're gonna clear out everyone's token bank, but four more tokens, and you guys are all chemists.
Wow.
But the Wheel of Doom, the insta kill, will just be for one individual person. They'll just be a chemist forever. Sorry,
That sucks.
you will be canonically a Clivesdale chemist.
I don't want to do
Okay.
that.
Okay, we're all a team now, because I think that will make this go faster and be easier.
Okay.
Okay, what kind of car is Jane's soul transferred inside of? Everybody.
Corvette.
Mustang?
No.
Ooh, Mustang.
Is it on
Decide
Mustang?
amongst yourself.
Because Dylan
Decide amongst yourselves.
Because Dylan in the music
Mustang.
video, I remember Dylan rented a Mustang so he could film the thing.
You
And
did?
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's Mustang. It's Mustang.
I was like,
Also,
that or
beautiful music
Cadillac.
video. Another gorgeous
Oh,
music
you're
video.
so
But yeah, I want to watch it.
Wasn't that show Dylan? did?
That video ripped. Yeah, he
It's a Mustang.
did.
Is
Are
that
we
your final
locking that
answer?
in?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a 1986 Fox Body Mustang.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Good job.
Mustang.
Good job, team.
I like being
Okay.
A team. I like being a team.
Okay. Here's another question. What was Jane's profession? What was her job?
Oh,
Who?
Lauren, yes.
And what?
On the
Say
same
hello?
team.
Because we can.
Lauren,
we can
say it. It's okay.
wait.
We can
Okay.
decide.
Well, wait. So I can. Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't she a therapist?
Yeah.
Like a psychologist? Was she?
Therapist. Yeah, therapist.
I was gonna say something like that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that feels right because I feel like it's.
Wow.
Good.
Yes.
Way to
Okay. Good. Wow. Good. Great job, Lauren.
Oh,
See, you do
shit.
remember these stories.
The grape on the floor.
Okay.
On the floor.
Oh, we're zooming now,
Okay.
baby. No, we're zooming through now.
Okay, here's an easy one right across the plate. What car-centric Stephen King novel is Jane's car heavily influenced by?
Christine.
There you go.
Yes.
Wow.
And I knew that.
Okay.
Oh.
Good job, everybody.
We're almost at 412, and we only have, and then only 3K. We can get it. I think we can do it. By the way.
Whoa.
Chemist
Save.
forever.
Okay, here's what I will say, because now everyone's working collectively.
Yeah.
No more getting rid of tokens willy-nilly.
Oh.
You get a token,
God.
you're stuck with it. So you can't
I'm just gonna be
A fair rule. That's fair.
Okay. Okay, so
Fuck.
what is the next story after
Well,
Jane's a car?
I got the other one wrong, so I already said it's the Wish in the Web.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So who thinks they remember what this story is about?
Mariah, this is
You
yours, right?
What?
Mariah,
Come on, Mariah.
James.
Oh, I got a pretty good idea
No,
what
aren't
this
you
one's about.
like a big part of this story?
You're Webby.
You're Webby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I remember the story. That just helped so much. Actually, I was like, I didn't.
No, why were you mad at me? I was like, this is yours.
I was like, this is your question. And I was
Can
like,
we collectively
oh,
try to
it
piece it together?
Yes, you can
Okay,
collectively
start it
piece it
if
together.
anyone can help me do it. So it's Hannah Central. She's a teenager now. She goes to Hatchetfield High. She's in the woodworking class. Tom is her teacher. No.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Gotta stop you there.
Why?
I will not give everyone a token for that. But you were starting to go completely in a different story.
Different
And
episode?
it looked like everybody was going right along with you.
I think it starts because Lex and Hannah are trying to get it's like Lex, Hannah, and Lex's mom.
Oh, that's later on.
No, guys, no.
It's Webby is her friend.
All right,
Hannah's
jump in,
friend.
Jeff.
No, Witch in the Web's at the trailer. It's a
That's why I said
Miss
trailer
Holloway
park.
and Daily story.
Yes.
And-
oh my
and-
god.
And Hannah.
All right, here's the thing. What's going on?
Wait, Jeff's doing it. Jeff's
doing it. Jeff's doing it.
Do it, Jeff.
Just hitting it.
Gaps here, but this all takes place like at the trailer.
Her mom.
Yep.
Her mom.
It's her
takes
mom.
the ukulele.
Right, because Hannah's having issues with Webby. And mom takes away the ukulele. Bailey comes by, says something.
Keen.
Duke.
Duke.
Social worker.
Yes.
Oh
Dude.
my god. Okay. Yes.
And then he recruits Miss Holloway. Yeah. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't this still
Yeah.
when Duke was a cop?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
No, he's a social worker.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
he's
Right.
a social worker. You guys are getting there. You remember what's tough for everybody is that this story starred Kendall and Kim, who are both not here.
That.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got really.
That's why.
All right, what happens in the story is Miss Holloway goes into the black and white with Hannah, and to help her out.
And she goes to like the forest.
Yes, there's a tree. There's like a magical tree. There's a magical forest. There's like locked souls that are locked in trees.
I
What was
a
the name of the
tree girl.
witch?
I played a tree girl in this.
They're the witch. The wood.
That's who I
witch
was.
wood.
Angela was the witch.
Yeah.
Hog. What was her name again?
Willabella Muckwad.
Yeah, Willabella Muckwab.
Yeah.
We also find
And
out
this
about-
is where you learn a lot of the story between Wilbur Cross and Holloway. You learn about like the fact that they've met each other. You see the knife that is in Wilbur because they go into the Starlight Theater in her like kind of dreamscape, and he's a skeleton, and then he becomes real again, and they defeat him. Or no, he brings up the witch.
What is the witch trying to do in the story?
Oh,
She's trying to enter the world, right? Is that correct, guys?
Possess.
Is the witch
Hannah.
a manifestation
Shows up at the
of
very end of this story.
her fear?
You know, you guys are half wrong, half
So
right.
long ago.
That's okay. You know what? I'll give you all a half a token for this.
That feels good.
That feels fair.
Yeah, it feels earned.
Because
Okay.
you remembered a lot of details, but not quite the cohesive story. Which was that Hannah was being haunted by horrible nightmares because there is the ghost of a witch that is trying to cut off her connection from Webby and infect her mind and take over her body. Duke recognizes that something weird and supernatural is happening. He goes, recruits Miss Holloway. Miss Holloway's this lady that you find out has weird witchy powers. She reveals the black book and
This is the intro to that, right?
and goes into Hannah's nightmares to see what Hannah is dreaming about. And eventually Hannah confronts the witch at the end of the story. This is also the first story that all the Lords of Black Dolls are in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah, so this story introduces quite a bit.
Also, we have 5 minutes to get to 4:15 if we can. Sorry.
Yeah. But you all didn't remember this, so you get half a token. Okay. So now the trivia. What is the name of the witch attempting to take control of Hannah?
Willabella
Willabella
Wob.
That's it. You guys actually know all these. In Miss Holloway's nightmare. In Miss Holloway's nightmare, what location do her and Hannah have a confrontation with Wilbur Cross?
Starlight Theater.
That's it. This story is the first appearance of what magical object that later appears in Nerdy Prudes Must Die?
The
Black Book.
The book.
You got it.
You
got it.
I was
Okay.
doing
Nightmare Time 2.
It's Nightmare Time 2 time.
Oh,
Do people remember the first story in Nightmare Time 2?
That's what I'm trying to remember.
Honey Queen.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, actually no, it is. It's Honey Queen.
Oh,
Honey
yeah.
Queen.
Yes.
Honey Queen.
Yeah, it's Honey Queen.
It's the Honey Queen.
Yes.
Kurt, do you remember that character? Does that ring a bell?
Linda.
I said it.
Whoa.
I literally said it myself. I said the primary antagonist is Linda. That's what I said. Roll it back, please.
There's some really killer music videos in that one too.
There was another girl there. Does anybody remember her name? Two women.
Against the cool
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
remember when
Oh,
when we were like
Can anyone name two women's names? Anybody?
Two women's? Two women's?
Anybody name two
Zoe
women's names?
Chambers. Zoe
you.
Chambers, Linda Monroe.
Okay. Does everyone remember what Honey Queen was about?
I do.
Yeah.
I feel like this one's pretty
But
easy.
I'll let these two tell us.
Yeah, I'm gonna let. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna shut up and listen.
Speak for the women.
Lauren, do you want to
Well,
start?
Yeah, I'll start.
Yeah.
Open on everyone's favorite, most forgettable character, Linda Monroe. She's with her. She's going to see her dad, her 3 beautiful blonde boys, and her husband, Gerald.
What's her father's name?
Wait, John, I thought you were gonna let the women speak.
This isn't about the men.
Yeah, John. Don't interrupt me.
That was 7
This
seconds.
isn't about the men.
And I think, and they go to his house. And calls her Piggy, I think, doesn't he?
Yes.
That's
I
her
don't know how
nickname,
I
yeah.
remember any of this.
Yes, that does happen.
And then she enters a beauty pageant.
Yeah, you're getting there.
So does Zoe, but Zoe's
Yeah.
young and beautiful, so Linda hates her.
Yeah.
And Linda does a performance. I'm sorry, Mariah, please jump in. I don't want to.
Yeah, Mariah.
No, this is a good time. And then if you remember things when I freeze, by all means.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Honey Queen pageant in Hatchetfield. It's a big deal. It's at the Honey Festival every year. Yes, and I believe I don't want to say something that could possibly be wrong, but they go bat to bat. They start sabotaging each other, and trying to get people in the town involved.
Yes.
We even go after like Zoe's grandma, I think. Kurt's there as my brother. I remember that. And then we have I lose my voice singing because homeless man gets hired.
Because homeless man gets hired as a producer from Broadway.
Like a scout. Yeah, like a scout.
Yes.
And so I lose my
and
voice.
make Zoe sing over and over again at Beanies.
Yes. And then Zoe and like Sam, I believe, get together, and I think we steal one of the beautiful blonde boys, James. Correct?
River.
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 Yes. This is coming back in real time, and thank you to you. And then I remember we battle on the rafters, and I die. And then, do you remember Linda's ending, Lauren?
Yes. Yes. And then Linda, Gerald. Linda calls Jared. Come pick me up or something after Zoe dies. And then somehow she ends up getting eaten by a pig monster or something.
Because Gerald was killed by Sam Gerald was killed.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Picks her up and takes her to the
Nibley, right? This is
Nibley.
Nibley's introduction.
Yeah, because they're having some sort of like seance thing in the woods.
Because that's what the Honey Queen Festival is.
Right.
If you're the Honey Queen, you get to Nibley.
Right.
Sacrificed.
You get fed to Nibley.
And the farmer said to bucket with you.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I will accept that in the summary.
That's
Nobody
right,
gets a
Ted.
token. Yeah, that was pretty accurate.
I'm also seeing in the chat, it was in fact 4 beautiful blonde boys. I really apologize for that. I said 3.
Now, which one did you forget?
Who are they besides River? Is that a question? Sorry.
That is going to be a question. So let's move through. Let's move through these questions.
Matt,
Wait, John,
we did not hit the target for
Well.
Into the chat.
Time for the
let's find out who is the permanent.
Who's the permanent chemist?
Now I'm here.
There's the wheel.
Uh-oh.
Who is the chemist?
So now chat's also on this, so they can share.
Chat's on here too. Oh, wow.
It could fall on.
Me again.
It could fall on chat. So this is a permanent.
Now it's going to take it away.
Click it, John.
Permanent. Permanent.
Life, and now we'll take it away.
It's gonna be chat.
Oh!
Wow!
What did I say?
Chat, no.
That was crazy.
Oh no!
Well, that's what you get.
Sorry.
You
I'm so sorry. Thank you for backing our. Thank you for the support.
Yeah, thank you for the support, but also.
Okay. We can. It's okay. Well,
you should give them a chance to get it back.
Yeah, we should give them a chance.
Yeah, we can.
You can get back in the race.
Sure. Yes. At 4. So the streams end at 4.
They take all their money back.
Yeah, at 2 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Central, the stream ends.
Yeah, let's make a reasonable goal that people can actually hit, and so that they don't have to live in shame for the rest of their lives as chemists.
4:15, which was the
4:15 was what was the original goal?
That was the last goal. Yes.
Right. Wait, what are we at right now?
We're currently at 412.3.
Oh.
So do you want to just
Okay.
say?
I mean, 4:15.
4:15 by 4.
I think 4:15 by 4 is fair.
That's fair.
Come on,
Yeah.
come on, chemists.
If we get to
you can do it.
4:15, if you get to 4:15, which was the last goal,
They're no
we'll
longer
give you an
chemists?
extra 35 minutes to hit it. If we hit it, no more chemists.
Then you're not a chemist.
All your tokens are gone.
The fates decided that, though. That was gnarly.
That was.
Yeah.
That was
okay.
Dramatic.
All right, but you guys could still all become chemists if you don't
true.
know the answer to these questions. So we could find out that everyone's just a chemist. Okay.
What I will say
So-
is You guys are my favorite chemists.
Nah.
Okay.
Right?
No such thing. They're all
Okay.
chemists. They're chemists.
It's not
Okay. Okay, here we go. What are the names of Linda's 4 boys?
Okay, River.
River's 1.
River 2.
Is there Gerald Jr.? No, no.
Trey. Shred.
Chad? No, that's working voice.
Alan.
I'll give. They're all water themed names.
Stream. Brooke.
Oh.
Brooke.
Brooke. This sounds
No,
shit.
there's no Brooke.
No, they're all
Water theme? Really?
Really?
Lauren.
I'm gonna have.
Trent.
What?
Trent.
Yes. River Trent.
Trent is
Trent?
water?
Is that a water theme?
I have no idea. Trent is a water thing.
All right. All right. Lake.
Yeah.
No.
No.
What'd you say? Lake? No.
Wait, Lauren, what'd you say?
Ricky.
You're
Oh,
muted.
we can't hear you, but
You're muted.
oh, you're muted.
Isn't there one? I feel like there's one name that's like longer.
Satan.
No.
Satan.
No.
Seaton. Yeah, Seaton. Yeah, Seaton.
Seaton.
Yeah.
See,
And then
Is
one
there
more.
one? What is his name? Seaton, like the Seaton Sea? Is that what is this?
Okay, and then the last one is the name of a river.
Jordan?
It's the name.
Mississippi, Missouri.
That's it. You got it.
Jordan.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan River.
Wow.
Okay. Good job.
Way to go.
Geography
Yeah.
questions.
Back it up.
Okay.
That's
What?
No Jordan.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Here we go. What is Linda's maiden name?
Oh,
Well, John, what's your character's?
It also starts with an.
Oh, Murray. Roman Murray.
Yeah, Linda Murray.
Wow.
That's it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's it.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
That was
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Roman. That's his name. I was like, what was his first name? Roman. Right?
Okay. Here's an easy one for you. Linda's father, Roman Murray, is a nod to the character Roman, who is also the leader of a sinister cult.
Succession.
In what 1968 horror classic starring Mia Farrow?
Oh,
Rosemary's Baby.
yeah.
That's it.
Yeah!
That's it. Okay.
Great.
Good job.
Great.
Now we're
That was awesome.
now we're cruising. All right. What's the next story?
Abstinence camp, isn't it? Or not?
No.
Perky's Butts.
Okay.
Also, another one of my favorite theme songs. It's got that
I love that
killer
one.
sax in the middle of it, and
Oh yeah. And a great video.
a great video. Great.
Great
great song.
Okay.
That video.
And a great video.
Okay.
Does anyone remember?
Joey and Jay.
Ziggy.
Sorry, go ahead.
Ziggs
What?
is the League of Legends.
Does anyone remember what this story is about?
Lauren, do you know?
Yeah.
The birds. Salt.
You know what I do know, but I want to let someone else
Yeah,
take
of
the
course.
floor.
Okay.
Wow.
So in this story,
Great.
Emma has
Here we go.
Her pot farm with Ziggs, and they're working at the pot farm. And the people, the dudes, the bad dudes, what the fuck were their names?
The farmer guys.
Any?
I auditioned for Dylan's role and you guys said no.
I know I played Lars.
Matt,
Oh.
did you say something?
Oh,
No, the
what is their name?
They were,
know.
yeah, they're essentially just like these horrible farmer guys are just like, you gotta stop doing, they're trying to like get their land back or something. They want it. They're
Yeah.
descendants of the Axemen.
Yes.
Or the hatchet men.
Yeah, the
out
hatchet
in
men.
the-
Yeah. The
in the
cool.
woods. And they're basically like, you got to not do that. You can't be making this farm here because this is
Get
part
out,
of the Witchwood.
yeah.
Crazy shit happens in the Witchwood. And then
Yeah.
what happens in the Witchwood is that all their pot, all the Nighthawks are essentially becoming sentient because they're the guys burn do they burn the farm? No, they don't burn the farm. But the Nighthawks are eating the pot, which is grown in the soil of the Witchwood, and it's making them sentient. And so the next day, Emma and Ziggs wake up and realize like that the Nighthawks are like talking to them and are like, oh my God, we can like understand these Nighthawks. And then the Nighthawks start to like want them to do all the work until Ezekiel, led by Ezekiel, Zeke, fuck.
Yeah, I know.
And want them to. They want them to do all the work, and they want them to be the slaves because they just want to sit around and watch Planet Earth all day.
Yeah.
Joey, oh my God.
And then, so this ends up happening, and then Ziggs ends up becoming like puppeteered by the Nighthawks because they like start pecking away at Ziggs's brain or something, or like they do something. But Emma ends up freeing Ziggs, and then they light the whole farm on fire so that all the smoke goes up and it gets the birds way too stoned. And then the birds, the Nighthawks can also control things with their mind because it's making them like telepathic. So they start walking around with a shotgun that's floating in the air. All the guns that are floating in the air trying to hunt down Emma and Ziggs. And eventually Emma and Ziggs, they build a scarecrow to try to scare the Nighthawks at one point to try to get them out, and it stops them. I forget how exactly they kill them. Do they just shoot them all down? I think they just maybe. And
Essentially, I'll give you that. That's a great summary.
Fantastic.
That's basically it.
Jesus.
The Metzgers.
The
Metzgers.
Grace shows up at the end.
Metzgers.
Way to go.
And Grace is protesting the farm at the beginning, and then at the end, shows up again, and the cops come and arrest.
Really fucking killing it.
Yeah,
it's insane.
Yeah. You are really killing these synopses.
You've also answered. You're kind of answering some of the questions.
Speed run it. On to the next one.
So for example, Perky's Buds is the first on-screen appearance of what character only previously mentioned in Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals and Black Friday?
Ziggs.
Played by Jay Hughes.
Yeah.
Mentioned in The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals and Black Friday.
Oh.
Grace Chastity.
Oh.
Yeah. It's Grace. This is the first time Grace shows up.
Because she's protesting.
She's trying to shut down Emma's pot farm. Yep.
When is Ziggs first mentioned?
That is in Ziggy's first mentioned in Watcher World.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay. Here's the last.
Alice isn't at the party. That Deb's there with Ziggy. Cool.
Yeah. Okay. What band is featured on Ziggy's favorite shirt?
Grateful Dead.
That's it. Yes.
Really?
That's it. Grateful Dead. Yes.
I got the music.
Okay.
Music mentioned.
All right. What is the next story? We're just cruising right through.
Abstinence camp.
That's it. Anyone remember what this one's about?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pete goes to camp, right? And then he encounters Steph. And then Grace is there. And then there's boy Jerry, girl Jerry. What's like the central conflict that there's been
central conflict is they're horny at camp.
Yeah, horniness
gonna
is
get
the
great.
central conflict.
But there's a killer in the woods.
There's somebody in the woods that's killing.
Yes.
I don't remember because I know who that is, but I don't remember how do we get to that?
Well, he kills Lumberjacks. Kills every time people act.
Every time
on
people
their
obsessed.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Great job, Hatchetown.
And we see Ted dropping off Pete.
Yeah, Ted brings Pete to the camp. I don't want to bang.
I don't want to bang.
And the camp counselors, boy Jerry and girl Jerry, are leading this camp with these kids, with Pete and Grace and Steph and many others. And then they and boy Jerry and girl Jerry are kind of also
ancestral.
Yes. Well, they don't specifically say that they are siblings. They just have the same. They just have the name with different spellings, and they are. They have a secret child. They had a secret child together.
Yes, and he
that
is
ended up being growing up to be Lumberacks, and Steph and Pete, their relationship blossoms in a beautiful way, and boy Jerry and girl Jerry decide to start like trying to hunt down the horny kids to save the camp, and then Grace Chastity at the end.
Lauren, your character, who were you? You remember your like little Christian girl? Who were
Yeah.
they? Do you remember?
I'm in this.
Yes.
Yeah. Mary?
Yeah, you and James have a really cute
Mary?
Yes,
scene.
that was. You guys are like.
You guys get killed. You guys are like some of the first people to
Yeah.
get killed by lumber.
Are we the first kill, or is
And
it?
Jeff is Noah.
Yes.
Yes, the Christian kids. I'm like remembering them.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Oh, okay.
Nailed it.
I'm sorry, I
Nailed
called
it.
you out.
No, I mean I don't know. And then Grace is like, they at some point I think someone tries to show porn to the.
Grace catches us in like the bathroom, I think, like Steph and Pete, and she tattles on us.
And tattles on to boy girl Jerry.
Okay, now you're getting things wrong. I
I
was
don't know how
already
we get
gonna
in the
let you
woods.
pass. You get
We're
that's
good.
close enough.
Okay,
We're
great,
good.
close enough.
Pass.
Good.
Okay, close
Thank God.
enough. All right. Here are some trivia questions about it. In the
Amazing.
story, the camp is said to be on the shore of a crystal clear lake. What horror franchise is that description
We all
alluding
know
to?
it. We all know it.
Friday the
What
13th.
is
Friday
it?
the 13th.
Friday the
13th.
Yeah. Friday the 13th.
Yeah, it's
Camp
Friday
Crystal
the
Lake.
13th takes
Crystal
place
Lake.
at Camp Crystal Lake. Yes.
Like,
Okay.
Lauren,
How many
your favorite movie?
people?
Right.
How many people does Lumberacks kill? Name all of them.
Oh,
So-
name.
Noah and Mary.
So Noah. What's the other?
Mary.
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 Mary, Noah,
Did Gabe die?
Who's Gabe?
Lumberacks.
Gabe is you,
Kills.
James, right?
No, I was Noah.
You were Noah. Noah and Mary. It kills
boy Jerry.
boy Jerry.
And girl.
And girl Jerry.
Five?
Does he
I
kill?
think 5 people.
And
He kicks girl Jerry into a tree and she explodes.
That's right. That's right.
Oh,
Oh my God.
yeah.
Who are we missing? No, we said them all.
You know what? That's it. It's 5, and you named them all.
Wow.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
All right.
What is Lumberacks' real name?
Jeff Blinn.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean,
Well,
baby Jerry.
They s-
Jerry.
they s-
Can we get a letter?
what was that?
Baby
What was
Jerry?
Jerry?
Yeah, it's Jerry. It's little Jerry.
Oh yeah, little Jerry.
It's girl Jerry, boy Jerry, and little Jerry. Yeah.
No, totally. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
We're just cruising along. We got 24 minutes. Let's speed run the rest of these stories.
I hope. that
Okay.
you guys are
24 minutes.
Okay. What is the next story?
Daddy.
Daddy.
It is,
Where did that come from?
That was.
That's not.
Wow. He's
it is Daddy.
Huh?
It is Daddy.
I'm so
Does everyone remember what Daddy's about?
Kind of.
It's with Frank Presley.
Yes.
It's with
Frank.
Sherman.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's Frank's
yeah.
story.
Toys
Frank
on
and Sherlock.
Frank and Sherman's mom.
Yes.
Right.
Toy Zone's
And they
fucked.
date.
Frank
They
needs to
date.
save Toy Zone.
Man in a Hurry's there. Because Man in a Hurry was married to her first, I believe.
Right.
Wait, what?
Did I make that up?
Yeah,
Is that canon?
we're going a little out of order, but
Sorry.
but yes.
This is horrible for Toy Zone. Frank needs to find a way to save Toy Zone. He ends up going on a date with Sheila, Sherman's mom.
Rich.
She becomes essentially like a sugar mama to Frank and is able to help him continue the store. and Sherman keeps being weird and being like, "You're my daddy," and then it's like, and then he treats Sherman like a little boy, and Sherman like has like fucking pancakes for breakfast and ice cream and shit like that. And then as it's going on, I forget what happens that turns Frank against Sheila.
He
Do you remember,
sees
Jeff?
Man in the Hurry in the basement. Remember, he
Yeah.
goes in the basement and he
Barry
finds
Swift.
Man in the Hurry. Barry
But
Swift.
why is he in the basement?
Like he's been there for like. He helped me out.
Yes, and we learned his name. Yeah, so we learned his name is Barry Swift, and then I don't know exactly why Sheila dumps Frank at a certain point and moves on, because then Sheila goes to the Honey Festival, picks up Ted at the Honey Festival, brings him back, and then kills Ted. And then this is all in an effort to try and keep her young, because she is one of the Church of the Starry Children, and she has the Black Book, and she's reading spells from the Black Book and is sucking the life out of these men to keep herself young using spells. She's using that. So
You know what?
Basically, there's a whole thing where she tries to do it at the end for Frank, and then Sherman stops her, and then she dies, but then Sherman gets all the youth, and then Sherman is like a little boy, and he's hanging with Frank at Toy Zone.
That is pretty good.
Wow.
Good job.
Yeah, fireworks for
Joey.
you.
Got it.
Wow.
Joey, you are nailing these synopses.
That
Yep.
one stays
Okay.
with you though.
We'll need 2,155 more, $65 more dollars, something like that.
We can't do math. We're actors.
Yeah.
55.
We're close.
All right, and this is the chat. They're
Yeah,
on the line because they're
For
the
you guys.
chemists. This is for you guys. This is to
Yeah,
erase
we're good.
the stain of being a chemist from you. Okay, here are some questions. What is the name of Sherman and Sheila's giant fronting butler?
Who played the butler?
Oh,
Jamie.
Jamie played all of them.
All of them.
Lurch.
right.
Lurch is Adam's family, but it's like
It's something like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming up. Good job, chat. I see you. 413. You could do it.
Okay,
I don't know it all.
we got anything?
No.
Nothing? All right, that's a token for everybody.
Oh,
who was it? What was it?
It's Marco.
that is not like Lurch at all.
Marco.
Yeah.
That was never
Okay.
coming to me.
What is the name of Frank's dog who dies in the beginning of the story?
Oh yeah, the dog.
I absolutely took that from my memory. That's sad.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Joey.
it's a synonym of friend.
Pal?
Buddy?
Buddy?
It's Buddy.
Oh,
Good job.
Yeah, close enough.
Buddy.
I'm not even going to ask this question because there's no way any of you will get it.
Yeah, we know
it
it.
will
Why
just-
not?
Joey will get it.
Okay, sure. Here we go. What rare toy does Frank threaten to take from Sherman's collection when he and Sheila are going to get
Is it a
divorced?
pony?
My little-
No, it's not. It's not a pony.
It's a rare toy.
It's a
Is it a
rare
toy?
toy.
Was it a toy that exists in the real world too, or is this a Hatchetfield specific toy?
It is a made up toy brand
Oh,
that
that's
no
why
one will
you felt
that
that.
no one will ever get.
Star.
Oh my god, I don't know.
You tell us.
You know,
Billy
I was-
Go ahead.
it's the gold-plated Chrome Star.
I said star. Who heard me say that?
Oh my god!
That's
Oh,
a
did you
star.
say the word? Did you say the word star?
I said star.
Okay, I guess that can count for.
I swear to God, I said.
Gold-plated Chrome Star.
I don't know, but I remember the star for some
Can
reason.
we get that half taken off, maybe? I don't know.
I should have said it.
I'm gonna go ahead and not give you a token for that because you guys will so quickly become chemists if I do. So
shit.
what's the next story? We got 17 minutes.
Killer Track.
Oh yeah,
That's it.
Killer Track.
That's it.
Killer Trap.
I love.
Okay.
oh, one. I can't remember. Oh yeah.
I'm
What
gonna go easy. I'm gonna go easy on you.
Okay, so
You don't-
Kale shows up and tries to tell. There's a girl named Rose, played by Bryce,
Yes.
You can just give me the elevator pitch. You don't need to do a synopsis. Just what's the core essence of
There's
the
a
story.
song that when you listen to it, it kills you.
Right.
Yep.
And Miss Holloway has to basically take that and like get herself possessed to go and like in this thing from like taking over it. It's been spreading around and killing different people.
Okay, that's a little bit all over the place, but I'll accept it.
Also, "Run Away with Me" is one of my favorite songs.
Oh yeah, that's such a good song.
Because she has a song that can override the power of the killer track.
Right.
But it makes people forget things. So she has to sing that song at the Honey Festival to make all them forget.
The fireworks.
So that they forget the killer track, but unfortunately it makes them forget her again. So sad. Too bad, so sad.
Isn't that also like the Rock, the Needy Beast version of Nightmare Time?
Yeah.
That's
Which Jeff and I filmed that.
Yeah, that was fun
together.
So fun.
That's
I
my
love
favorite song.
That one's great.
Okay, we got 3 little trivias here. Kale takes Rose out kind of on a night, on like a date night. What restaurant does he take her to?
To the Bell.
Oh,
That's it. Taco Bell.
The Bell.
Matt, you're also
You were gonna
Matt.
say-
I don't know how
you
you're
were gonna
pulling
say
this
Pasquale's,
out.
weren't you?
Because I thought that was hilarious. Honestly, I love that line.
Yeah, I
I knew
said,
what Lauren
don't give me
was gonna-
shit.
I know.
I think the line.
Count on me to know the weird, obscure thing.
Every team needs that.
You know?
That's great.
I miss
Yes.
the big things, but the tiny little details.
Okay, here's an easy one. What is the name of Miss Holloway's diner?
Retro Diner.
Miss
Retros.
Retros. Miss Retros.
Miss Retros.
There you go. That's it.
Where's my
Knew it.
brain?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. What is the name of Rose's band?
Needy Beast.
Needy Beast.
Need to be. Yeah.
We're a fan.
There you go.
It's in
Okay.
the album. It's in the album.
It's in the
Okay. Yeah, we are. We can do it. We can do it. We're on to the next story, which
Oh my God,
is
chat is less than like 1,400 away.
Yeah, we're so close to
Whoa.
saving everyone, and we'll all be Nighthawks together.
We can be Nighthawks together. We can do it. We be a family. What? I heard my name.
I just said the music video was directed by us.
Hello, Diane.
Oh, for Yellow Jacket?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was a fun day.
That's what I was describing before. I was doing the plot.
Can we give Diane a quick feature for
Let's look at Diane.
$5?
Hello, little Diane.
Somebody up, if people up there pledge right now, we'll give Diane a little feature, a little starlet moment,
So beautiful right now.
a little starlet moment. Up your pledge,
oh, that's a straight
up your
band.
pledge, and we
You're
will
watching her. It's crazy.
give her a little feature. Okay, that counts.
Sleepy girl.
That counts. Somebody did it.
This is really amazing.
She's sleepy.
It's all the colors
That
you
is a
have
good
there
girl.
to really make this. I could just stare.
There's
at
a
her.
lot going on there.
So beautiful. They're complimentary. Did she see Hood?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone? Very short synopsis of Yellow Jacket. Basically, what's it about?
There's a fighting ring of children with powers.
Yes.
Run by one Charles Coven.
Charles Coven, yep.
The evil guy. Yeah.
This is when we meet Otho
Yeah.
for the first time in his form. I know this is not the elevator pitch, but basically,
Also, Ethan enrolls Hannah in the tournament against Lex's.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, to raise money.
To pay hospital bills because this is when Hannah gets her finger hurt.
Joey appears and is like, "Here's the plot."
Okay. Yeah, that's
do
good
fighting
enough.
and also-
Psychic Kid tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Psychic Kid tournament. That's good. Okay. Here are some questions from it. What is Hannah Foster's birthday?
Oh my.
Is it
You gotta guess.
October 13th?
What? Why?
Joey. If that's right, I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, why would you
scream.
What? How did that come to your?
I don't think that's.
It's
It's
a
a
one
haunted
digit.
day.
It's a one digit number. That's the clue I'll
October
give you.
8th?
Oh my god.
What do you guys
No.
think?
I do feel like it's October.
Can we get a multiple choice?
Love
Yeah.
that.
Let's do that.
Okay.
He's so
Okay. It's October 3rd,
No.
October
Girls' Day.
6th, or October 5th.
This is rude. I'm just gonna go.
Lauren,
5.
you specifically say this date several times as
Who? Me?
the test giver. You say it's October blank.
I'm gonna say.
Wait, who says that? Mariah?
You.
When you are
Me.
giving Lex the test, the high school equivalency test, and she says what date it is, what date is it, and you say, "Duh, it's
Me?
October blank."
Who says
I
that?
thought Joey even said it like a
Lauren
couple seconds
says
ago.
this.
Oh,
Lauren, you say this. Your character is the test.
I think it's 5th because I think October 3rd is Mean Girls Day. We wouldn't do that, and 6th is not what I'd pick over 5.
It's October 5th.
Period.
All right.
Yeah.
Lauren, do you now remember saying
Lauren, do you
it's October
remember-
5th?
Yeah.
Yes, she does. Yes, she
I
does.
thought you would.
Next question. She remembers.
Okay.
Guys,
Okay.
this was years ago,
It
okay?
was so long ago. This was
Okay,
3 houses
where-
ago for me.
Okay, where is the psychic fighting tournament held?
Oh.
Oh, isn't it in like an arcade or something?
I thought it was like in a coliseum.
Like a roller rink?
Well, the arcade is
Ooh.
where they go.
Who
And
said
that's where
roller
the
rink?
Right.
Roller rink.
Yes. Roller rink?
I think it's
Roller rink, you got it.
Yeah.
Arcade's really close to that.
I think in
Arcade
Coliseum
is
and
where
they-
arcade together to me was a roller rink.
Arcade is where they
You're-
scout the kids.
That's where they scout.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, we're now moving on to everyone's favorite special Nightmare Time episode. This was a lost episode
Oh no.
that we
Hey,
read
Melissa.
out loud on a live stream. What is it?
hey Melissa.
Melissa.
Hey, Melissa.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Okay, what was the plot of that?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Melissa turns men into little kitty cat doggy dogs, something like that.
Paul, yeah, Paul goes on a date with Melissa, and
Do they?
it's a
I don't
universe.
think they do.
They don't.
I think I kidnapped Paul.
Oh,
Am I wrong? Someone help me.
Because there's another like new shitty guy at the office who you think is like an alternate version of is like a shittier version of Ted, who you
Yes.
think is like an evil guy.
this-
Who you're like, this guy sucks. This guy's like preying on people. And Melissa is like, Paul, can you like take me home because she doesn't feel safe or something?
Yeah, but it's not a date
Right?
because
No,
I
you're
think
right.
Emma was supposed to meet Paul for a date. And there's
Yes,
like an
yes, that's what I was-
exchange.
yes,
This
that's
is
what I was
why I
thinking.
remember this because I just saw a clip of like Emma being like, "Have you heard from Paul? I haven't." And I say that must be so hard for you, or something like that. Must be so sad you haven't.
And
heard
Melissa
from
captures Paul.
Yeah.
And she captures Paul. She makes him act like a little kitty cat. And then she's already captured
Ted's
Ted
there.
and cuts
Ted's
off
there,
his fingers. So he has little
He's got
paws.
little
and
nubs.
He's a dirty dog.
Dirty dog.
Dirty dog.
And so Paul, in order to survive, has to pretend to be a kitty cat. And also,
Yep.
he
Yeah.
gets Matt. She sort of blows up at him because he accidentally takes a dog and when he was a kid and lied and said it was his.
No,
And-
it got hit by a car and it was his fault.
Okay, yeah, wow.
John.
Crazy.
Yeah, no,
God,
you're right, I
Joey.
shouldn't-
But then
It's
you find
actually-
out that the guy
That's really
who's
impressive.
the creep was actually an undercover cop. And that he's been trying to find Melissa because Melissa's been doing this. And then
Yes.
Melissa brings over all of her friends and they're all like, ooh, look at these
That's
dogs. And
right.
then
The
Ted
girl
comes
party.
over, And then
The
they
girl
kill
party
Ted.
is the best part. Yeah.
And then they kill Ted.
Joey,
And
you have an incredible memory.
Bill comes in to check on Bill comes
Bill.
over to check on Melissa because he's like, I feel like a dad to her. And then Bill helps Paul escape, and then they escape and they get to the hospital. But then Paul's like kind of all fucked up, and at the end, Paul's like realizes that he wants to be like a kitty cat to Melissa, so he goes back to Melissa.
God,
I don't
Yes.
remember that.
you're a fucking freak.
Amazing.
Yeah, that I'll accept that. There were a few things you got wrong, but
I'm not cheating.
I'll take a token. I should.
But that works.
We're just
That
under
works.
$600 until we meet $450.
Gosh, so close.
600.
Okay.
Or you mean
Okay.
one? Okay. Sorry.
We got only a couple more questions. What are the names of Paul's childhood pets?
Paul.
There's no way.
See, I only know broad strokes.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a token for that. You are now at
4.
3.5 tokens.
Oh,
Their
shit.
names were Spot and Whiskers.
Forgotten cut episode.
Sorry. What
It's okay.
are the names
okay.
Melissa gives? The pet names Melissa gives to Paul and Ted.
Oh.
Let me
Melissa's gonna do us in, man.
I don't know.
I don't know this.
I have no.
Okay.
I'm like, I know they're like cutie pie names, like something in the vein of like pumpkin. It's not. That's not what it is. But like, it's in that vein. Can we get help?
Yeah.
It's that cute.
This is probably not fair. I can just I won't count this question. It's too obscure because
Wow.
you guys are gonna become chemists if I don't help you. Because they're harder questions. Their names are Ted's name is Teddy Bear.
Yeah.
And Paul's name is Puss.
I don't remember that at all.
Puss. Yeah.
Puss.
Oh my
Puss.
god.
And
Yeah.
even now saying it, I feel like I've never said that before. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Hey Melissa is heavily inspired by what 1999 Japanese horror film in which the character Asami removes men's body parts with piano?
Audition.
Oh, I think his headphones just died.
Oh,
We got
They did just die. But wow, yeah, audition. Wow, you guys instantly got that.
Yeah, I thought it was Tusk. I was way off.
Oh,
Wait, aren't they remaking Audition, or did I make that up?
that's cool.
I don't know. I thought audition would be way harder, but it seems like we've got
We have a lot of film nerds here.
yeah, some film nerds. All right, last Hatchetfield thing. We got through all of them. We got
That's
3
really
minutes.
amazing that we got through. them.
Now,
Wow.
there's one more. What's the last one?
Working Boys.
Working boys. Oh, that's fun.
Okay. And you know what?
We did this one.
We just did Working Boys. We remember the plot. You
Yeah,
guys
we know the
want-
plot.
We know
you
what
guys
goes
want-
on in Working
Let's go to
Boys.
the questions.
Okay, questions.
Let's try to extend. I want to see if I want to
3
give
minutes,
the chat as
$800,
much.
$800, 3 minutes.
I want to try to extend the time and give us to keep this chat who's been working really enthusiastic to keep from being chemists.
We don't want you to be chemists.
that would be terrible.
$700, 3 minutes.
Here's what I'll allow. If they don't reach it, I will allow someone to take the hit for the chat.
Oh wow!
Spin the wheel.
We'll spin the wheel
A
one.
martyr.
Okay. All right. If we can spin the wheel, unless someone absolutely does not want to be on this wheel, I'll
Or,
take
you know,
No, I'll do it for the team.
Okay, here we go.
So still got a few minutes.
Here we go.
2
Yeah,
minutes.
we got 2 minutes, so we got time for 2 more questions. What 2 musicals do we canonically know Zoe has starred in?
Ooh.
Godspell?
That's one.
I don't know if she was in Mamma Mia.
No,
No, she wasn't in Mamma Mia.
it's another musical that starts with G.
Grease?
That's it.
Damn.
That's a Zoe show. That's
Okay.
2 shows I've never been in.
Last question. The plot
You're so close.
of the short Workin' Boys is hinted in an episode of Nightmare Time what episode is the title "Working Girls" mentioned?
Is it
They
Honey
specific-
Queen?
Yeah.
It's Honey Queen.
Queen, yeah, it's
$40, 1 minute. They did it. They did it. They did it.
That's crazy.
It's fair.
Unbelievable.
you guys are amazing. That was perfect timing.
Wow, less than a minute remaining.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
Did everyone? Okay, so everyone made it out and is a Nighthawk. You guys are just barely Nighthawks.
Wow.
Wow.
Aren't we all?
Amazing.
That's good energy. Yeah.
That was close, and we got through all the shows.
That's huge.
I didn't think we were gonna, you guys. I'm really
There's a lot of good stuff.
We heard incredible, comprehensive summaries. I think it's pretty clear what happened in the whole series now. You're hearing all
Joey,
that.
yeah.
We will never forget.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'm impressed by how much everyone remembered.
yeah.
Joey.
Joey. Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Just
So everybody
lose.
got a
Just-
nice recap.
Yeah.
And
We were a team.
yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you all so much for playing and participating.
Yeah.
And playing this
Yeah.
game and helping us raise in just one stream like $15,000 in one stream.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Thank you.
Over.
We're
Like
only 10
17.
away. Aren't we only 10 away from the Pete budget?
We are from
Ooh,
yes.
is it? What are these new budgets? I mean,
Yeah. Next budget tiers.
Only 10 away from the Peep
So
budget.
it's Peep, and then it's like the ogres, the witch, and the wardrobe.
What? Yeah, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe budget.
What are the tiers again?
the warlock's budget and the witch's budget.
Warlock. There we go.
Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Yeah.
The wardrobe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good job, everybody.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Good job.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Are we wrapping this thing up?
I think so.
I think so.
Thank you, Matt, for a great game.
This is fun.
Yes.
Yeah, that was really fun, Matt.
I honestly do feel
Thanks.
like I got a lot from this of remembering. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, great work, everybody.
yay, we're all Nighthawks.
So,
Yay.
Next Saturday. History next
All right.
I don't think there is one next Saturday, right?
Next
No.
Saturday, I don't think we're doing.
No.
Oh,
I think we're taking a week off,
okay.
and then the following Saturday, we're gonna do Divining the Future, where we're gonna talk about, what's in the future for StarKid and Hatchetfield in general. And also, we've got that tarot card set. I've been making that tarot card set with Nicole Rodriguez. She did all 35 pieces of new artwork. And so,
Yeah.
and I wrote a whole
Whoa.
book with fortunes. So we're going to read each other's futures.
That's so cool.
Love that.
Yeah, that's really
Love that.
cool.
And Matt and John, I know people in the chat were asking just about tickets. When might they go, or when an announcement about tickets might happen?
So the dates are going to be announced very, very soon of the show dates for this show. We're just ironing out a couple of small things, and then we should be announcing them in a Kickstarter update very, very soon. And then also on the Kickstarter page, it'll be posted on all the socials as well, what those dates are. Then the way it'll work, after the Kickstarter is concluded, we will have a period of time. I don't know exactly how long, but I think last year we gave about 5 days. It might be somewhere around there for all the VIP backers to select their dates first. So the VIP backers, along with all of the other rewards, you'll get 2 guaranteed tickets in the first 3 rows of the theater, as well as early access to the store, and you'll get into the theater first. After that, there will be a period of time for the early access backers to use the early access link to buy your tickets and plan your trip. So then after that, it'll go on to general access. Does that answer that question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right. We wrapping this thing up?
I think so.
I think so.
All right.
Peace and love.
Thank you,
everybody, and thanks to all you watching. We raised a ton. Thank you so much, and you saved yourselves. You are all officially, canonically, Nighthawks.
We're Nighthawks.
Good job.
That was gonna be
Yeah.
Posting more
All right.
news later on the Kickstarter, and as well as check the Kickstarter page for frequently asked questions, and I'll make sure everything is updated today with those questions answered.
Cool.
All right.
Guys.
Thank you all.
Bye.
Bye bye, Nighthawks.
Waiting until it's doing this.